like Space Station played poorly. Sometimes it is just that one thing. Here's Arsenal now. Wanted to drop it down, but it's too far in front. Chicago will just blast it downfield. A comfortable lead here for G2, and not a lot of opportunity for Space Station.
Oh, it feels a little bit like Space Station is not on the same plane. Oh, wow. Okay, watch it there. Because you saw the drop down from Arsenal, but no one was there to get it. So, I mean, that's a great play when you have someone, a teammate to get the pass, but otherwise, you're just giving up the ball.
G2 really focused on securing their own boost as well. They don't want to give Space Station any extra avenues of finding success. Daniels through everybody. No one's in time. The demos will come through one way or the other, and they'll get themselves one back.
Yeah, it's the demos that open up the play here for Space Station. We pointed that out earlier, is you want the physical play to come alive for them. That's where they have a lot of their success. And there's just an example, another example for Space Station. Able to get one back here, and plenty of time left on the clock here in Game 5. But it will take another goal here for Space Station to stay alive in the upper bracket.
Oh,
Atomic faking that one.
Oh.
Both hitting crossbar, and Space Station bailed out by the fourth man.
Remember that one. If you're a G2 fan, because that could have been the one that put him away.
Dude, I would love to see Space Station come back from this.
No easy paths forward. They're really trying to constrict and put the pressure in the corner, steal the corner boosts. They missed that one, and G2 may have a little bit, just enough to work with to get out of here.
Crazy that G2 was able to stabilize, but still Space Station getting a couple challenges here. Daniel, opportunity.
Harry liking the stream, what's good?
Space Station, so many chances here, so threatening. Now it's going back towards their net.
And the share, thank you.
Yeah. Once again, called upon defensively to dribble that one out. Coming up on a minute left. Chicago, 2 off the
Oh.
the defense.
This is a crazy match, dude.
Arsenal, space to work with. Looking for the block. It comes out to Daniel, gets by one. Threatening the air dribble, getting bumped in front. We'll pop it up again, but the defense.
What's good, Terry?
Onto the play, trying to get the read.
We're just over here chilling, watching some RLCS games.
They got it.
Oh my god. SSG's trying to come back for the reverse sweep.
That way, they're not allowing for.
They're able to win Game 4. Ooh.
And they can keep up the pressure in front of the net. But now, as I stated, G2 got the clear, and now it's back for Space Station to really work hard for that goal.
Space Station chance coming alive in the final 20 seconds, and they're going to need it. G2 looking to go back to another RLCS final here over Space Station. As Atomic will pop it up, 10 seconds left on the clock. The countdown begins, and one last try for Space Station as JKnaps will meet it in the midfield. Daniel, can he be the hero that Space Station needs? He won't, and Space Station going down to G2 as they move on to the finals.
What a show from G2.
That's insane, guys.
You had to wonder how they were going to play against the Space Station. That has been a problem for everybody coming into this tournament. The answer is not the same. Really strong.
What a good game.
Midfield.
That was a very good series.
Incredibly difficult to break down. On transition, still dotting the ball pretty much anywhere you'd like in the net, making it look good.
G2 fans happy to see this performance. A dominant one here. It was very, very close, though. As you mentioned, Jamanko, very low-scoring affair. Space Station played them extremely close. But even then, only able to take one game off them. G2 now. They are really looking like the favorites here in this tournament with the teams left. They've been so strong. They're into the finals. What do you make of it?
They're so calm and collected. We were talking about Team Queso's confidence yesterday, and they seem to be the same way. Like, we know our system works. We know each other. We really trust each other. So, that's what they do, and they keep it very short on defense.
The final Mobile One high-performance replay of this series. And you can just see Chicago slotting it at the fans.
Chicago played really well today.
G2 on these goals, and we mentioned coming out on top very early with that quick kickoff goal was really, I think, what set the tone for G2. It was not only just this game, as you mentioned. There's been a few of them.
And it really was, I think, quite beneficial to get out in front so early, because again, it really did allow them to take a little bit of a step back. Every now and again, there will be a gap in that Space Station. Then you can push out and really put the pressure on them. And the confidence that they gained from being like, okay, we've already got one. We know we don't have to really try and stress ourselves here to push forward. And I think that paid a pretty big dividends for G2 going out.
This guy right here.
So early, so often.
This guy right here. He's a mood.
In your face, enforcing things. Even we saw it even when they were down 2-1 and they were like 30 seconds left. They kept the same play style the whole time.
Yeah.
So if they have the advantage, it's even better for them. I mean,
That man's funny.
We'll just stay calm, again, confident in our system, and then let things happen.
Yep. Well, it sounds like we have an interview with G2. We're going to send it on to the front stage with Subi.
Thank you very much, Corelli and gentlemen on the cast there. Hey, YouTube Theater, make some noise for your boy Chicago here in G2 Esports. It's loud out there for you guys, and I gotta ask, does it feel like finally it is home turf for G2?
Oh yeah, it's been the entire time. Maybe that SSG series is a little bit different, but I'll forgive you guys.
All right, now I've gotta ask, that game, you guys dominated from start to finish, and I've gotta ask, was it in your guys' heads to kind of just get that early lead and make sure that you make Space Station continue to chase that throughout the game?
We knew that if we played our game, they would just give us a goal eventually. And I think our game plan was working honestly perfectly. And we were just playing really solid, not too risky, and it just ended up going in our favor.
Yeah, and just from watching that, it felt like the game plan really was no easy transitions because Space Station so dangerous from going from defense immediately to offense with those passing plays. Was the speedy play something that you guys were doing specifically for SSG, or was it just the G2 style?
It's the G2 style, as well as we saw version 1 was kind of playing super slow, laid back, and SSG was really good at capitalizing on that, so we knew kind of the opposite was to be in their face, force them to give us the ball, and I think they did that, and we used our opportunities well.
Yeah, no, and it was also part of you guys not allowing those goals. Only one goal for the first 3 games allowed. I mean, impressive defense by you guys, but you know how important it is for them to get going and get that crowd momentum behind them. How good did it feel to just silence them immediately every single time they seemed to get a goal?
Yeah, it felt really nice because we felt like we were the ones in control. Game 4, I decided to take a nap to give them one, but...
A little confidence there.
No, I'm just joking. But yeah, getting the lead is really important for us, and we know that you can't just turtle up because every team is really good, so they're just going to get a goal eventually. So if you turtle up, it's just going to be a nightmare. So we knew that early goal would help us to be more aggressive, but also get them on their toes and maybe make more mistakes.
Yeah, no, you bring up Game 4. They took that from you, and then to get that kickoff goal in Game 5, gotta feel so good to just give yourself a little bit of a buffer. But I've got to ask, coming all the way from the rival series, all the way to the Winter Major, you've yet to win a LAN. Is this where magic happens?
I think so.
I don't think anything else needs to be said. That is the perfect way to cap this off. And up next, we're gonna have FaZe against Queso.
That's a good game. That's the game of the day. FaZe and Queso.
I mean, FaZe all the way, top 3 NA.
Ooh.
North America repping it loud.
Kid's there with his mom. We love it.
YouTube Theater. You're not going to want to go anywhere. We'll be back with a quick word after this next word.
Blueberry short stack? Got any games on your phone?
This might not be your car, and this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine, and maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobil 1.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Slurpee, light bulbs, antifreeze. Here's your order, nacho cheese. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Tippy driver.
We're gonna close some background stuff, guys. Don't mind us. So we're just having a tad frame rate issue, so we're just giving it a shot, seeing what's going on here. We gotta go on Ashley liking the stream. Thank you. Ashley, my phone died. I'm waiting for it to turn back on, and actually, it looks like it is turning back on now. Carlos liking the stream as well. What is good?
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Oh yeah.
And the share. Thank you, Carlos. We're just gonna ignore the email, guys. Yeah, so I think so far everything's running all right. You know what's crazy? I used to know someone that worked here at the Mobile One YouTube studio. This is crazy, guys. G2 took the first game. Although it was interesting. I really thought SSG was going to come back on that.
It's Championship Sunday for the Rocket League Championship Series Winter
Look at that
Major
Lambo,
live
the
from
new
Los
Lambo.
Angeles. We got a packed house, we got a packed lobby out here, and so many fans excited to see
Crazy.
G2 advancing to the finals. They will await whoever emerges from this extremely intense lower bracket. I'm way punk. I got a Roll as a Bates. I got Johnny Boy. I got a CJ. Oh! Already? Oh, no. Okay.
That's tough.
Are they done? Is this foreshadowing? Space Station's out?
It's foreshadowing that they're out of the upper bracket, I'll tell you that much.
Well,
hey,
that's
man.
not foreshadowing, but yes.
Oh, wait, yeah.
They're
Hey,
out.
man, I could be wrong about that, but I can't be wrong with my prediction. Ooh, them boys from G2 are balling right now.
He's spicy. Let's take a look at how that match went down in the Mobile One High Performance replay. So much action unfolded over the course of 5 games. I think we all thought it'd be a little bit closer than this, though.
G2 just swept that series.
Yeah,
like
100% predicted it to be a lot closer
But G2 came out to a fantastic start. You see right here,
Chicago's so quick.
The links between these two, they're so speedy. But I thought Daniel was about to warm up. He was warming up the entire series, but it just wasn't enough for this G2 roster. They're looking incredible.
Absolutely, and as you said, Daniel started to get warm as, you know, they were basically 3-0 down in the series and trying to reverse sweep. Even though Daniel was starting to heat up, I mean, a best of 7 reverse sweep would be absolutely unbelievable. So SSG, they put up a fight, but in the end, wasn't quite enough.
Tough, and this is a bad spot for SSG because going down to that lower final is really, really hard to bounce back from, especially on LAN. I'm going to be so impressed if they can bounce back and make the grand final later, but honestly, I don't think it matters who comes through FaZe versus Queso. I've got them against SSG going all the way.
Oh, okay, so whoever makes it up against SSG here in this next matchup is going to be the one that plays in the finals?
Yeah, it just happens the most. 3 out of 3 times this split in Europe, the team coming through lower final made the grands.
Momentum.
2 out of 3 times in NA happened as well. I think in OCE even is happening.
Yep.
It's so hard to bounce back from that upper final loss and recover. We saw it yesterday. Both the teams coming from the upper bracket lost in the lower bracket.
Well, and CJ, I mean, this match gave me a lot of questions about Retals and Arsenal, which are the 2 players I had no questions about, no qualms about this entire event.
Yeah, I mean, Arsenal in the group stage, obviously, he was the catalyst in that Dignitas series for the reverse sweep, and they need to pop off. He needs to pop off for them to really perform. I think they can't really rely on Daniel, the 1v3 factor. I think Retals, for the most part, is seemingly the consistent one, but when Arsenal's at that level, they can really take it to any team, but when he's just, you know, a little bit off that we saw in that series, you know, they can really falter. So.
What do you guys think about G2's Chicago there, saying that he's hoping for FaZe to come through? Because I know everybody, he disguised
He's pulling for NA.
He disguised
No,
it.
he's pulling for NA. He's disguised
so. I think he's disguising his intentions,
I'm with
Bates.
you.
Because I'll give you something, Bates. You're right about the bracket so far. You're right about G2's farm coming into LAN. I doubted them, but I'll be the first to tell you I was wrong. They're looking stunning. They've got to be the favorites from here in the upper bracket final, or the grand final. But I think if there's one team that he's most afraid of, it's Queso. He says that he's hoping for FaZe to go through for NA. I think he's hoping for FaZe to go through so he doesn't have to play against Queso. He's ducking him. They're ducking Queso.
That's a good way to look at it. That is actually really good.
Beat 2 of them and never played the other. So, of course, he wants to play up against FaZe. Now, we do usually have Gibbs sitting here. I'm happy to have Roll Daisy right now. This is wonderful stuff. But
I love you, Wade.
Where is Gibbs? Gibbs, where are you?
Gibbs.
YouTube Theater, get loud! I love you all. Love you all.
Gibbs. I'm used to him.
Beautiful. All of you, beautiful. But I'm not here to hear my chants. I'm here to interview the one and only Isaac App. Isaac App. I can't call you that because I've called you.
One live. Good evening, you all. What is good?
We're good. We're good. All right. All right. So let's talk about the crowd, the community. How has this whole weekend been for you?
Oh man, it's crazy. We got a lot of beautiful faces out here, of course.
A lot of beautiful.
And Rocket League, I mean, it's a family. You come out here, you see all these people, you feel like a community of family.
I feel like this would be more fun than like TwitchCon.
To find an escape from reality, all your problems, whatever you're facing, and to come to an event like this, see all these people, it's a dream.
It's so awesome because there's 5,000 people that love 2 things here, me and Rocket League. So it's great to see everyone here, just having a great time, obviously. Come on. But we got to talk about the musical theme of this entire major. Every single break, there's 2 minutes left, and all of us as casters are just vibing to Fall. How does that feel to have your song played every single time?
It's wild. I never expected it to happen, like, ever. I made music since I was 15, since I started competing. I made that song, Fall, in a PVC booth made out of moving blankets in my room alone for years, and I didn't expect it to come this far, and Rocket League gave me a chance. They were able to put my music out here. They're putting it on blast for everybody to hear. It's unbelievable. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And not only that, a player anthem is coming out April 4th. You can rock Fall in Rocket League. Make sure you buy it in the shop. Support Turtle, because we love them. Everyone loves them. So, Turtle, where do we find more songs? Because we want to hear more.
I mean, there's already an album out. There's so much music. Spotify, all the platforms, Isaac App, they're giving me a platform to say it here, so go check it out if you want to. If you're enjoying fall, that's all I gotta say.
And last thing I gotta say, let's give it up for Isaac App one more time.
What's with this guy? You see him? That
Incredibly proud of where you come
I think he
from.
needs to be
15
cut
Rock
off.
League to a caster, to a musical artist. Now I've seen you grown from a baby to a grown man, and now you're taller than me, which is a problem. But I just want to say that I am so incredibly proud. Turtle,
I love you.
wave back to the desk.
Did you catch that? Gibbs threw
The wraparound.
the wraparound hug and
Oh my! I thought his
back to the desk.
mechanics were pretty off
Back
with the
to you.
microphone. He's waving it around, but then
Yeah.
he got it around Turtle
All the way
for the
around.
throw. I've never seen that.
The
before.
microphone mic was a little off
It
to
was a
start
little
with.
off.
It was going everywhere.
Consummate professional there. I will say, as someone whose background is in music, it's incredibly special to me to see one of our own getting his music celebrated there. Like my background's in music, but I am not on the grind the way that man is to make music right now. And it's incredible to see what he's done and to see Psyonix supporting it as well, saying, "Oh, someone in our community is doing something amazing. We want to be a part of that."
And
That's
they always
awesome.
Uplift everybody that is important to them, and the fans. Like everything about Psyonix, what they do, is just to support whoever is involved in their community, and I love to see it.
Yeah, man, it's really amazing. That was actually really heartfelt. Heartwarming
it
to see
was.
them hug, man. Turtle's been in the scene for so long.
Yeah.
See the growth and maturation. It's not just Turtle, it's just the whole entire community in and of itself. Just to have this land, this special event, 2 years removed from the previous land, man, it's really something special.
I mean, I thought they were never going to stop chanting Gibbs is beautiful, so I think we need like an hour-long rendition of this Gibbs is beautiful post-show.
I just want the whole crowd to learn the lyrics to fall. I know that's like a hard ask, but like maybe, in the next hour. Anyways, let's move forward. Bracket time, folks. Let's take a look at how things look. We've only got 3 more matches left before we are crowning
Thank
the
you.
champion
So we got
here.
BDS
G2. Oxoff
and
SSG,
FaZe,
they'll advance to the grand
EG and
finals
Team
wait
Liquid.
the winner
Oh,
of the next 2
Queso.
matches here.
That was a
We got
close game versus
SSG
NRG.
waiting for the winner of the match. We're about
So
to
NRG is
play.
gonna move to that
Team
lower
Queso
bracket.
taking on FaZe Clan.
Damn.
Team Queso, the last representative of Europe.
Yeah, they've got some hardcore fans out here, though, and I know that they're gonna be, I think,
All the NA teams, baby, coming back.
in terms of
I'll
popularity.
be right back, guys.
But if you're a fan of Rocket League, you got to be a fan of Team Queso. The style that these guys play with is amazing to watch. The aggression that they bring is just wonderful to see from LAN rookies. And you hear them in the interviews, you see them having fun on stage. Everybody loves these guys. So I'm just going to say it right now. If you're not a fan of Team Queso, you're not a fan of Rocket League. I know you're going to want FaZe to win, all you NA guys out here. You want NA top 3, but you got to respect Team Queso and what they're doing out here.
I've at least got 4 fans as well, because those boys in the
these
chat,
guys out here.
they're not here behind us at the moment. They were before. They are painted yellow.
They did.
Oh, yeah, they've seen them. They've seen them.
Yeah, you've seen the
You'll
cheese
see
boys. They are unbelievable. They are so passionate. So it's great to see. And it just hopefully we've got we're in a lower bracket now. Let's just get the best Rocket League we can. Let's cheer for good Rocket League. Really.
It's crazy. 2 immense teams. One has to go home. It's FaZe versus Team Queso.
FaZe will be a tough series, to be honest, but we had a good game against them in group stage, and I think we can replicate it.
I feel confident facing Queso. We know how good they are, though, so we can't underestimate them.
We're the best team here because we're all young, we're all hungry to win. We got insane mechanics, insane speed, and we want it more than any other team here.
I think we'll come out on top over Queso because we will have better teamwork and defense as the series goes on. I'm not worried about any of the Queso players.
Message for FaZe, watch out. We did it in the group stage, we can do it again. Be careful.
They did it in the group stage. They can do it again. It's Team Queso in the blue with FaZe in the orange. One of the teams going to advance. One of the teams going to end their run here.
Right, man. Listen, as that crowd gets loud for FaZe Clan, but also we got a lot of cheeseheads up in that crowd as well. Look at Batera. He's trying to pump them up. He's trying to get them ready. There's a matchup of the 2 best teams, in my opinion, coming from the lower bracket. We said it yesterday, and they're still here today.
And, FaZe, they got their revenge against V1 yesterday. They lost to them in the group stage as well. Didn't lose them in the bracket. They're trying to do the same thing to Team Queso. They're trying to right all the wrongs that they made earlier on in the tournament.
it's a revenge tour either way. Either we see FaZe knocking off the teams that dropped them to that lower bracket,
That's right.
CJ, or we see Team Queso just knocking off another one of the top dogs in North
Here,
America.
let's watch them get warmed up.
Region on their back right now, Queso. I spoke to Joya yesterday and I said, you know, what do you feel like the pressure? You know, EU is, you are the last hope. And he said, don't worry, man. We got this. That was it. That was it. He's so confident. There's so much confidence coming out of this Queso team. You see it on the pitch. You see it in how they're reacting. Obviously, Rise has really stepped up on LAN as well. His reactions have been unbelievable. I mean, Joya, he's an absolute superstar. I love him.
Absolute superstar. Just like everybody in their respective rights on that Queso roster. Vatira, the man who everybody said was going to be the star of the team, but I think all three players have respectively done their
Vatira's
part
really
to get
stepped
them
up
where
though.
they need to be
I watched
today
him
in this
yesterday
tournament.
versus was it BDS?
Into that crowd,
And he definitely stepped up for the game.
And they're the only team from EU. It's incredible. I said yesterday, I tweeted out, if you don't love them, I don't like you, and I meant that.
Johnny, is there?
Yeah, so Queso's the only team left for the Europe.
Well, I don't see one. I'm so impressed with FaZe because they've really been fixing all their problems. I think that they got on LAN with a lot of question marks. They weren't really playing for each other. You just mentioned Roldes.
First killer, yeah.
Nobody's trying to be the superstar.
I didn't see who they have on the left side here.
Bigging each other up.
I didn't see who they had.
Each other in the limelight. And that was one of the main criticisms of FaZe.
Right,
They all
AJ
wanted
first
to be
killer.
that guy, but I'm not seeing that on LAN. I really think
Oh
they're
god.
more humble.
They're
helping each other out,
typical.
passing a lot more.
They are bringing them up.
That
Okay.
works so much better than what FaZe were doing online.
Right, it's a totally different FaZe clan team, man. Started off day three of this tournament, and then since then they've elevated. They're finally starting to utilize their actual teamwork and camaraderie with one another rather than just being three individuals.
Yeah.
And we all could see it as well. I mean, you spoke about that series. As soon as that happened, we got into the live crowd event. They were coming up against BDS, and we were predicting them. We thought, we've seen something different.
Fellas, this is gonna be a good matchup. It is. So Queso yesterday, it was such a good shot. Like their series was so good.
You take a look at their stats.
It was insane,
both
Carlos.
Teams with dominant performances in their regions, but
So
all of these stats
as much as I respect FaZe, I would love to see Queso come back just for the Europe division.
Games. One of these teams will be going home right now with a top 4 finish. One of them will advance to play against Space Station.
So this is it. One goes home, and the other one goes
Let us
on.
know what you think in the Verizon fan vote. Use #TQ, #FaZe.
I think FaZe is
Depending on which
taking it,
team
but I
you're
would
going
love to
for.
see Queso do
Gentlemen,
it.
it's time to put some money on the line here. See if Bates continues to be right. We'll start with you, Johnny.
First of all, I've been super impressed with FaZe. I've got to say that. I didn't think they were going to be able to get past the top 6 this event.
Oh gosh, this ain't
But they're not impressive enough to go against Queso. I don't care what you say, Bates. I agreed with you. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I'm trying to teach you that skill. I was wrong about G2. I didn't expect them to show up on LAN. They did. But I think you were wrong about Queso. You're saying that these guys are going to choke on LAN. They're going to choke under the pressure. They haven't choked at all.
Adam top 6, I thought.
They've looked phenomenal. Well, they're top 4 right now. And all these teams looking great. But yeah, FaZe done well to get here. The only team to make top 4 2 majors in a row. But I've got to go Queso.
Yeah, look, Queso, it's a case for me. It's the best offense in the world. Team Queso, unbelievable. But yesterday, First Killer's defense was on point. That guy
That's the thing too. FaZe
he was making
did step up in defense.
I think that's the battle we're
They got their
right now.
their
Can
first 2
Queso
goals
break
early
that
game,
FaZe
and then
defense?
just defense the
Do I think
entire
they
game.
can? Yes, I do. I'm going Queso as well. I think they're making the run. These
Skip
boys,
over me.
their mindset, their mentality.
Bakes.
You want to know what I say?
Yeah.
Ooh, see, now you put me on the spot because this is the hardest matchup to predict for me. I love both of these boys. These are both of my teams in each region. I feel like I've talked to Rise when I got down there to congratulate him. Rise, good stuff today, man. I hope it happens. You feel me? And he was just like, you better predict me on the desk. So that's what I'm doing. I'm feeling cheesy.
Yo, he's going Queso. Is it gonna be a 4-1 board?
Oh, I'm all NA, like in the confession.
I made a promise, and I don't break promises.
Okay, yeah.
I don't break
You
promises.
should have made a promise to NA. And let me tell you, put the camera back on me, please. FaZe Clan will be the winners, the victors of this matchup. And let me tell you why, man. We've already harped on it just a little bit. They're a new FaZe team, man. When
It is true.
Too much individual
They've got that
talent, way too much.
new young talent coming up.
Most individually talented team in the game right now, but they were playing as individuals. It was all solo plays. They look disjointed. They look discombobulated, and now they're finally looking like a team. It's on their face, bro. The game-winning goal. FK had a shot. Game 7. and he passed it to AJ. The selflessness. He's grown into a team leader. FaZe will win this. Chat, if you want your points, you better roll with base. That's all I gotta say. Wave, who are you going with?
Look, I don't go this way very often, but the players are quiet.
It's straight split. Do you see the poll at the bottom?
They want to have conversations, but they never know how to initiate them. They kind of keep to themselves. In the hotel yesterday, my room is right next to First Killer's room. As I'm like going up to my room, I'm not making eye contact with him. I'm just doing my thing. He's got his thing to do. I got my thing to do. He's like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" Initiates a conversation. That's an omen. FaZe has got this one. They are on a new level, folks. Look out for FaZe here. FaZe versus Queso. I want to know how the fans feel about it. Let's hear it from YouTube Theater. Well, first off, look at this. Look at this down here. 50-50 for the fans in chat.
This is crazy.
Queso, make some noise.
If you want to support the boys from NA, make some noise.
I think they're all just cheering. I think they're all just ready to get into the game, folks. Let's get to it. The Verizon Skybox is ready. We got FaZe versus Team Queso. A winner moves on and stays alive in the Winter Major. Let's get down to Manfield.
Thank you very much, Wave Punk. Welcome back into the broadcast, folks. Spaceman, Stumpy, Subi Smash here on the call.
Well, they brought Stumpy in. This guy's hilarious. I hope he's the one that narrates the whole game. He's a great sportscaster.
That has been dominated by that home crowd, the England flag, the French flag.
Wait, I'm confused.
Will it be able to take
Queso, oh, that's weird. They already gave Queso a win.
Europe's last great hope coming up against FaZe Clan, looking for their biggest win to date in the Rocket League.
Ooh, good pass. Oh, the up already? No. First Killer, good clear.
And I have a feeling that we're going to have a shootout on our hands.
This might be the only team in the world that can go toe-to-toe with First Killer, Typical, and AJ. FaZe
there it is. Queso gets the first goal.
Starting it off, Rise from that left-hand corner. Sees FaZe Clan
What an angle.
pretty, and he makes
What
them
an
look ugly.
angle.
30 seconds gone with Queso getting that early lead, and it comes down to Rise so frequently with Queso, where he is that goal leader. He is so confident. He does not stop.
Rise
Typical
having
so
an
quick.
MVP level performance this weekend, and it doesn't look like it's slowing down at all.
Well, you've only got one back for.
Double commit come out there from FaZe Clan, just leaving that goal wide open, and FaZe Clan would love to get one back quick.
Ooh, the demo can't get up to take the shot.
FaZe Clan historically, they've loved to double commit. On regionals, they've gone big. On both diving at the exact same ball, burning 100 boosts to do, quite frankly, absolutely nothing. This is a different side. It is so much more fun to see. They are using each
Typical's
other.
up for the
We
challenge.
saw they
God,
won their game in the
he's
first
so
half
quick.
at the death of the game to win it for the team. That's the FaZe Clan we're seeing, and it's what Queso
Why are you playing
need
slow?
to try and battle against it.
The scariest thing the teammate said on the desk, which could be said about a lot of things that he comes up with, but for this series alone, FaZe looking much more like a team as the weekends progress. Couple of big wins
Ooh,
there.
he missed off the wall.
Team Queso trying to control the
Left an empty net in the bump.
corner for possession time. Now a shot there.
Oh my God, Rise.
All those this weekend, he's met the challenge.
The idea from Rise to shoot behind the keeper as well means that he's left wrong-wheeled on the goal line. Can't get back to it convincingly, but First Killer, man, his saves, his defense, they've been last second. They've been awkward, but he has made them look effortless.
The intelligence from Team Queso is what separates them from a lot of teams, and we just saw that on that offensive push. Normally we see players rotate out in that situation, and instead they stay in the zone, in the box, keeping that pressure, making it to where FaZe Clan has to use a lot of boost to try and get that ball back out, and still FaZe Clan have yet to have a good opportunity at net. That one shot on target, but easily turned away by Rise, and Joyo and Vatira looking to go down the field. Get that shot on target, and Vatira up, backboard's open, but no, turned away by Typical.
And that's why Typical was
He gets up that wall so quick.
AJ very far pushed past midfield, was looking for the rebound, but Typical playing through the corners. He's so good as an island player.
Oh, keep it low. Where's his help? Oh.
Yet again, towards the corner we go. It's possession for FaZe, but taken away by Team Queso.
Vatira's the
Go
man
for that
who's
ceiling
looked at
pinch.
to come into this land and be huge, be the man to take it away for Queso, but he hasn't been there as much as Rise and Joyo. If he's feeling good and that kind of dribble, faking out, going low underneath the defender, if that's what it implies, Queso, they could be on fire.
Oh, it gets the flip reset. Oh
And on
my.
the other hand, for FaZe Clan, we need to see typical step up during group stages. A little bit of inconsistencies from them, and they
Oh, it's open. Ooh.
The bump on the back line.
This is crazy. That backline bump. Right there. AJ can't get back. Sipical's the only one.
It's going to be a long series. This is not a best of 5. We're looking back. Team Queso took down FaZe in the final game. This will go to at least 4, maybe 7. But in the end, it's those physicality and those physical plays, rather, that can help Team Queso in the series.
FaZe might have to switch it up then.
Have a tough day at the office if already Rise has 2 unassisted goals. We've still yet to see Vatira or Joyo do anything in this game. Obviously getting the bumps, obviously getting the demos, but still not showing up on the stat line. And if those boys start popping off, it could be a quick series.
I love the ability of every player on this pitch because no ball at any given moment is safe. Everything is a threat. Every angle is an opportunity. Just there, Joyo shooting across the goal line,
AJ.
doesn't go in.
The commitment there. Well, that's dangerous.
Lead for Team Queso. Another big demo there, so numbers advantage as they move upfield. FaZe trying to scramble now on defense with not a lot of
This is dangerous.
It's another free goal. So all of a sudden, when that demo starts to come out and the bumps follow with it, you're looking at space down the field where Team Queso continue to capitalize.
A missed touch from Typical sends it straight into the ceiling. And with Joyo able to flip into somehow the perfect position to catch it, he can dribble it in. Team Queso, game 1, 3 goals. FaZe Clan yet to be on the ball.
And you also noticed in frame was Rise, ready to pick up any cleanup 50 that happened on the goal line, but Joyo didn't need his help. Team Queso working so well as a team right now, even though all 3 goals
they're back.
brought up unassisted. They haven't even gotten the passing plays going yet.
The time of game 1 starts to dwindle away, and FaZe have yet to find themselves anything. The possession has been there through those corners. All of the blue half controlled by Team Queso. The last hope for Europe has certainly met the call early on in this series. But like we said, it takes time for FaZe to get going. They're very good when their backs are against the wall.
Sharp shooters, FaZe Clan do have the opportunity to score 3 in 20, but Queso are shutting them down at every avenue. The midfield control is fully on the side of Europe in this matchup, with Rise catching again, goes for a low
2-1.
We saw Vatira earlier. He goes to one again. He muscles it.
Does he get it? Oh my gosh.
Corner, however, Queso with first blood.
Ball still up. Never mind.
He's gonna let it touch, finish the game.
Win for Team Queso. And a very quiet one at that, but it's a quality win nonetheless, and you get yourself on the board first, breaking the ice in this series.
A very quality win there, and Team Queso showing you why it's so important to keep that pressure up the field, not giving FaZe Clan an opportunity at a solo play, not giving them an opportunity to dribble that ball downfield through the air. Just 0 space given to FaZe Clan, and you could see it on the scoreline.
And every time we saw Queso get pushed up with possession, what happened? Queso were ready to challenge the ball immediately when FaZe went up for a defensive stand. They weren't getting a lot of clean clears for FaZe. So you're getting possession there for Team Queso and extra opportunities for a shot. It was very difficult for FaZe to clear the ball away.
It comes down to a lot of the play in the midfield where in that matchup, Queso, they were taking it. They were the ones that were stealing that boost. They were just shutting down FaZe at every opportunity. Something FaZe have done so well against every team that they have been facing so far through this competition. But when you come up against a team like Queso, who have been described as ball chasers, it is so hard to break out of there. The crowd here as well, so excited to be watching an NA versus EU matchup and hoping, I'm sure, for the Europeans to fall.
Oh, I can almost guarantee you that, especially with me and Spaceman up here. A little bit in our back.
I just want chaos. I don't care how it comes.
The chaos bracket reigns
supreme. Give me the chaos bracket. Well, folks, game 1 was pretty one-sided. On to Forbidden Temple we go for FaZe. They're still looking for their first goal in the series.
And you can bet your bottom dollar that FaZe Clan, with all of the mechanics present on that team, that eventually they're going to break out, especially with that ball-chasing mentality that Team Queso does happen to have. But Tira can't get the 50.
And you can bet your bottom euro that Queso are going to come back out and face against.
If he would have gotten, if Vatira would have gotten that flip reset, that ball's going top left.
The double miss and typical to save it away.
Bit of boom ball here early on, trying to establish some rhythm at the midfield line. FaZe have not
Did he get that bump?
finding one
I saw him go for the demo.
Passing, whether it's been corralling the ball through the sidewall, trying to get downfield cleanly.
Good centered
Finally,
ball.
AJ with a touch for the extension, and typical with a somewhat awkward flip over, but instead possession here yet again. Joyo off the backboard.
Backboard.
Queso looking
He's
for
there
the
waiting.
goal with about a minute burned.
FaZe Clan seems scared of every touch that Queso are making. They're pre-jumping as often as they possibly can. And it's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong, but it just means that you burn so much more boost in Queso. If they get wise to that and they realize that they have just got their presence is threatening, then their area of influence grows exponentially.
And already, this game number 2 feels like an extension of game number 1. It feels like 6 minutes of just pure offensive pressure for Team Queso. FaZe Clan unable to do anything to get into the offensive half and really set up any type of offense. And like you said, it just boils down to those pre-jumps from Team Queso, like Rise getting that one shot on target, turned away by AJ. And FaZe Clan, rare double commit yet again, going up for that ball, but it might not be too rare at this point.
FaZe had a small counterattack down the field, and they got very aggressive on the backboard. They bumped off Joyo. So they're looking for that presence of mind for an extra member to move up into the center to get ready for a pass. FaZe are starting to feel more of their continuous assault. The things that got them to this point, they've just struggled to put it all together.
When FaZe Clan rather turn it on, they're going to turn it on big time. In case, though, the question mark will be whether it is in this series and whether they're going to be ready for it. AJ and Typical begin to assault that backline.
Ooh! Off the backboard, gets the dunk. That's insane.
Get the bump on the defender to get him off of the goal line, but somehow gets the cheeky touch there to put it in, and the audience left with their jaws
What a
on the
goal.
floor.
Well, you needed your best player to step up, finally get FaZe on the board. Only took a game.
That's their momentum. That's what they need.
FaZe Clan, first killer, juggling over Joyo, cut down immediately. Team Queso trying to deny that much push up.
Oh my God.
Corner, and Vatira rolling into the ball. We'll get it right back out to midfield.
Miraculously reacting in time, clears it away from the goal line.
It's all that FaZe needs is that momentum. They get that first goal on the board and
Rise with a chance for the shot, and we'll get it back past AJ. Look at his movement down pitch, though. So much more aggressive and boost efficient.
And for FaZe Clan, so important to score first here in game number 2. And while First Killer didn't even need to get that touch on the ball, for him to just see that roll into the back of the net does so much for his mentality, saying, okay, we're not getting shut out, we're in this series, and the hopes of making to the ground.
pass. Ooh, Joyo. Damn.
All of a sudden, Team Queso has started to jolt up in pace. The power behind their shots has increased exponentially. They're trying to catch FaZe off guard, and those quick rotations back into the goal line. Picking apart First Killer and AJ. That's going to be high off the backboard. Rise can't
It's in. Oh my.
from FaZe. Don't want to overextend and make a mistake.
It's typical, though. He's sitting way too far back as far as I'm concerned. Nearly the double dunk coming in. With Typical going to the corner, though. It falls to First Killer, who takes to the skies.
Oh my God. FK's control.
Instead, though, just this one
I mean, Rise is crazy, but
Rise unable to secure that flip reset as AJ pinching on that back line. First Killer, the first man to that ball, time and time again. He's fast, he's feeling furious.
And a few awkward touches from Team Queso here in FaZe Clan. Able to just hold this ball in mid-air. That shot on target. First Killer can't redirect as the demo comes through. AJ sent back to his back line numbers for Team Queso. But great 50 there from AJ to keep the pressure.
gets the Arsenal pitch.
Far extended upfield. They had no choice but to quickly rotate. And it's amazing that Team Queso couldn't convert that into a long-distance goal. It was one player to beat. First Killer! Wow. Almost on his bone.
Oh my gosh.
Find the opening. Would have been 2, but Joyo off the ceiling, right back down with the dunk.
Oh my God.
Yet again, AJ with the escape off the ceiling. FaZe looking for the second. Down to Typical, blocked. Team Queso denying the second goal. Opportunity for
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh. Oh my God.
Coming apparent for Team Queso, and the flip reset from Vatira to Rise.
That is clean.
They were more than happy to let FaZe get comfortable on the other side of the field. They just needed to get back out on a counterattack and play at a disadvantage against the numbers. Such little time in game 2. We got ourselves a tie ball game. 10 seconds to go. FaZe.
That's that pass play that they were worried about.
The backboard. Rise down to Vatira. He'll play it here. He has boost. Joyo.
Gets it up. Another pass. Oh my God.
Once more, finding it. And it comes down to that fake from Vatira, so Joyo can carry that ball straight into the net and hand it off to Rise for the win.
Queso, I told you guys, I would love to see Queso take it. I thought FaZe had it though.
Of game number 2, falling to Team Queso. FaZe need a second to regroup.
And as we
talk about what happened,
FaZe might have to sub.
figure out how that never happens again.
And as we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replays, absolutely impressive from Team Queso as you get a live look at what that replay looked like from the stands. And I am just so impressed with Team Queso's ability. Check your heart rate, make sure you're okay, Spaceman, because
Queso,
that was
are you all right?
insane. All it
Queso,
took,
is
It's
that-
like a hummingbird. My word.
How am I
17
alive?
seconds for 2 goals? How?
It's Queso. That's what they do.
If Queso don't score at 0 seconds, obviously this goes to OT. This is a completely different conversation. I don't think FaZe take that tactical timeout. The fashion in which it did happen.
No way.
They're down 2-0 quickly in this series. If they lose this, they're down 3-0. We've rarely seen reverse comebacks or reverse sweeps, however you want to call it.
I think it'd be the 7th on LAN for a reverse sweep.
Like
So-
I actually don't hate this tactical timeout from FaZe.
I love it.
They need to reestablish it.
I love it after 2-0.
Yeah.
After 3-0, it's too late. Well, we've said
Agreed.
it time and time again. It's too late. The water saves in chat on the clap sticks. Everybody here is trying to get FaZe Clan involved. They want them to rise up. They want North America
I would love to see FaZe do the comeback.
against the Europeans. But maybe the Europeans are here to play, crowd. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, FaZe Clan are going to come out after this timeout so strong. They realize that even though they go up by 1 goal, they can never let their foot off of the pedal. Team Queso so dangerous and so deadly, so mechanical, and so smart. And that has what has separated this team from so many is just the intelligence.
One big issue that FaZe Clan did have after having 1 goal, they kept pushing. They kept going, and they needed in their heads
were starting to force it.
get the second goal. We need that second goal. Give us an insurance goal. And it just didn't work. It then led them on the back foot instead.
And that was twice that they overextended trying to find the second goal. It didn't happen. Team Queso were able to set up early on the other side of the field, find one another, and the infield passing started killing FaZe. FaZe hasn't had a lot of it. They've been relying on that individual play, those mechanics to get it high on the backboard. Team Queso have been reading it every time.
Yeah, and you saw AXB there just kind of give him all love on the shoulder, just saying, okay, we're still in this, we're not out of it. And that is just a sign
Take
of a
the
great
slow
coach.
50.
Vatira looking for a double dome.
Immediately. No way.
Typical FaZe Clan hanging
Puts
on
it
by
back.
the thread. The ball off their crossbar again, and Typical give them a little breathing room.
Something that has impressed, I think, everybody about FaZe is their mentality. When they concede a goal, they fist bump. We love that. I love seeing that so much. It means that they realize it's a game. You know, you're going to be conceding a goal every now and then. You're still a team. You still need to work together to win.
If FaZe are going to play slowly now, I'm looking at Typical to help facilitate a lot of this offense. Whether it's rebounds, assists,
Vatira probably just got yelled at.
playing off the sidewall to find AJ, to find first killer, give them possession to move through. You got to slow the mechanics. You have to start taking the ball away and control the clock.
Awkward on the backboard for FaZe Clan find themselves, but up is Typical to the sky.
Oh,
Rise sends it home.
bad back
He
touch,
just got a
Rise.
touch. It was awkward, but Joyo somehow is there, able to read it. Vatira immediately challenging first killer. Does not want to give him any space. We saw yesterday how deadly that suddenly becomes.
And what I kept bringing up yesterday was just the confidence that Team Queso continues to have, and I don't know where it come from, but I love it, and I love the fact that they're always trusting in one another.
Top left. God. They're so quick and so accurate.
Joyo pushing downfield, and AJ looking for a flip reset. Can't quite find it, can't find the 50 either.
He's got no help. It's a 3-on-1.
To play this back and forth game.
I mean, this is FaZe's MO. They play so individually, even on defense.
Typical's up there, no boost.
One at a time, consistently applying pressure, but not as a group. Typical trying to get cheeky through the corner. No one's possession right now. Ball stuck in traffic. And yet again, we hang in the blue half, but maybe overrule one, maybe not. AJ, looking for something extra, just couldn't find it.
Those bumps on the goal line, you're just sending Queso to a much slower pace than they'd usually like. No one able to challenge. Unfortunately, nobody from FaZe able to convert the other side, however.
Yeah, and if you can get those bumps, it's going to work out in your favor, especially against Team Queso, a team so well known for pre-jumping. So if you can take that away from them, where you get just the slightest open look, as First Killer demoed back on the goal line, that ball's hanging on top of the box, and Team Queso unable to capitalize.
Flanks off the backboard. First Killer trying to meet it.
Oh, that's open.
Long way downfield. Vatira shown that the timeout mattered not.
The scoring opened by Team Queso yet again as he flies over the midfield line, sends it onto the open net, and FaZe Clan have done so well to have a man right at the back. This time, though,
What up, Carlos? It's
It's
insane. Queso's passing game is just crazy good right now.
Too far forward, got themselves way overconfident, and that back line opened up like the seas.
Never really heard about cheese on a hook.
You genuinely fish with cheese, don't you? I know that.
That's what I've heard.
We're talking about specific soft cheese, hard cheese. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Maybe Queso. Maybe that just run in the river. We don't know.
Yeah, could be.
With Queso 1-0 up, is FaZe Clan now yet again trying to fight to return. Joyo catching onto the flip reset.
First Killer's up. Does he get it? No, he doesn't.
Only 30 boosts. Up for the dunk, however.
Gets for the fucking 50. Got up there good.
Oh,
There it is. What a great pass. That corner touch.
He struggles through the corner. AJ keeps it on the ground, and
Simple, quick on the rotation.
That was a three-man passing play that finally FaZe were able to take advantage of.
I love the fact that pass was out towards the top of the box instead of going towards the goal line. So smart to get the defender to pull out, and it just opened things up for FaZe Clan. And again, all tied up here. Minute 40 seconds remain, and FaZe Clan looking to march the full length of the field to try and take the lead.
Mechanics can only get you so far.
It's the demo, though.
Need more of a team effort across the board. Joyo, oh wow, what an extension to Vatira. Slowed down.
No one's there.
A pull shot to find the bottom corner.
They're laughing about it. You gotta love that. They're laughing about that bump.
Rapidly, and Team Queso able to
Case is gonna take it.
back on their fierce North American rivals.
I'm telling you, Stumpy.
Oh my God! Quick answer.
But First Killer doesn't let Team Queso get comfortable with the lead, and right out of the gates off the kickoff, scores over Joyo.
He's the catalyst for the offense, and finally, he pulls up from behind midfield. Small touches like that for FaZe that could make a difference in this series. Both these teams so evenly matched. FaZe not showing us their best. Team Queso doing what they do as always. Once more, possession.
We'll do that. It's a bad back touch.
Vatira gonna try to keep it on the ground, but First Killer getting very aggressive.
Good half flip.
Starts to scare me if you're Team Queso. He finds a
Tier
demo
takes
on the
that change in possession real quick.
First Killer is flying across the field.
First Killer immediately shutting down the entire notion of that counterattack even forming. With under a minute remaining, 45 seconds, Team Queso and FaZe Clan are dead level. Vatira to shoot.
The fake.
To the ball and immediately strikes like a viper.
FaZe. Gotta step it.
The stage, Vatira with the hat trick in game number 3, putting the team on his shoulders and sniping that lower corner.
This is a crucial game for FaZe. Not many expected it to be this much of a one-sided affair. Team Queso have found a way back into it. A insane pinch that could have led to a 4-2 ball game. Trying to keep up First Killer. Jason working down the field, taken away. The double commit there. Centering it back out. Pinch from Typical. FaZe now struggling to get the clear.
All in one corner as
Oh,
well.
good bump.
Can
Difficult get it out.
And yet they struggle to remove themselves. Final 10 seconds.
There it is.
Number 3. And FaZe Clan, their third goal, emerging when they needed it.
Oh my God.
We're not out just quite yet. Less than 10 seconds to go. Not a lot of boost left, and he decides to swat it in. FaZe Clan, Team Queso, all tied up.
Could we get another 0-second goal? Joyo trying to move through. Looking for the pass. Ball still alive. And we will touch for golden goal opportunity.
Vatira wanted that.
Nearly.
He needed that one to stay up. But
Ooh,
it doesn't quite
FaZe takes
manage
first
to do so.
possession.
Joyo up high, bumped off that backboard by First Killer. And Vatira, he's solo. There's nobody challenging. He goes low. Memories of Squishy Muffins flash through our memories.
Oh, great back pass there from AJ. Had no boost left in the tank. Neither does Typical, the First Killer.
Oh yeah, they're low in general.
AJ coming from the wing, gonna catch this ball, and Joyo quick to challenge, not giving him
Slow it down, let them get back. Nice.
Push back on their
Gets
heels.
the bump.
Team Queso bumping in the net, but back and forth we remain.
I love the way FaZe are playing this. They're looking for the center. But it's that backboard defense from Team Queso that's cut down those opportunities. Not a lot of gaps here. When you look at a transition, up to the backboard. First Killer.
Good touch. AJ's there.
He will give FaZe a
Vatira.
moment to breathe. Rise, circling back into the play. It's typical. Back pass down to Vatira.
There it is.
Vatira,
Oh.
look at the extension. No way! Back around. It won't be there.
So close to an incredible goal from Queso to make it 3-0.
That's risk.
Finds him
Oh, he's there.
Opposite woodwork.
Team Queso.
This is. Oh no.
And AJ gets back in time, but Team Queso doing such a great job of covering up that goal line, not allowing.
Both teams are taking possession quick, and each one's getting a shot on goal.
Too high off the crossbar, and Joyo pops it up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they take game 3.
When they needed a rebound most, AJ is there yet again. FaZe
The only way Rise can get that
break the mold.
is the pre-jump there.
Themselves back in this series.
But you have one on backboard that's taking the high shot, so for him to put it right between and above Rise, crazy.
Their first game, they are able to just bring it back mentally from that timeout that they've only just taken, and they win it out 4-3. The biggest shootout we've had so far. In this Mobile One high performance replay, we are seeing some really weird goals.
Yeah, see, look at this.
Oh, the pool shot was my favorite of the series, but AJ making a statement there, saying overtime is ours, and like you brought up, the fact that they come out of that timeout and rip that game away from Team Queso is tremendous.
I mean, that is the hardest regain you could possibly hit if you're FaZe. Not only do you lose the opening goal.
All right, I'm putting a sweatshirt on, guys. They're going to do like a whole recap. They're going to get into game 4 here. FaZe has to win it too.
They got better reads downfield. They found one another. Typical got involved on the defensive end. AJ found touches in the midfield towards the goal line. FaZe looked like FaZe finally.
Hey, look, it's late in Europe right now, Stumpy, so Team Queso already well awake. They're used to it. FaZe Clan, this is still early for them. They're starting to wake up, getting the sleep out of their eyes.
It's gamer hours. Europe, we're all awake. We've been playing up till 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. I have a hard 10:30 bedtime. I do not stay up that late.
American
Thank you very
or European
much.
time?
European time.
American
There's
time
also
is now a thing.
so many time zones, not just European time. Anyway.
All right.
Game
Here we go, game 4.
ourselves over on the gorgeous Utopia. And FaZe Clan
Looks like FaZe is coming out aggressive right off the rip here.
And it feels like YouTube Theater just starting to turn into Utopia Coliseum right now. The fans backing FaZe Clan strong, and Team Queso doing everything in their power to just keep.
There's going to go up, get the backward read for Joyo. Oh, open net. No way. Oh, he's mad.
Guess what? You got 4 minutes to play through, so you can shake that one off and try again.
The absolute anticipation of everyone in the crowd leaves Rise to double fake FaZe Clan.
Just takes this ball.
AJ's pissed. To smoke a goalpost like that. The inside of the goalpost come out for the rebound, and they immediately take possession, come back on a double fake.
Team Queso yet again find themselves on the board first. How many games is that now? All of them? FaZe Clan need to start finding some of that aggression. No
There it is.
follow-up.
Ooh.
AJ there. A big demo, and now a chance
Ooh.
for FaZe here. They can get back to midfield with that touch. It's AJ on the extension, but this gives them time to spread out, find boost, and get back into the play.
That one touch from
Really
Joyo
surprised
shutting
Typical didn't go
down
there.
the counterattack
Takes it to
for
the wall,
FaZe Clan.
right to
Just meant they
Vantera though.
didn't assemble as quick as they'd like. But Vatira had a really good chance to score and shot it directly at both of the defenders on the FaZe Clan net.
He could have done better. He should have done better. It should be 2-0.
And Typical just launching downfield on target, forcing to Rise, get up, and go for the save as FaZe Clan left scrambling, trying to find some offense. Rise
He is there for the pass. It is there.
FaZe Clan gonna have numbers.
These demos are now
Oh no.
in packages for FaZe. A flurry of demos there, but a better
Rise
angle
just
from
puts it
Rise.
top left.
Team Queso relying on their superstar. It's 2-0.
It's Joyo to the center, and First Killer not leaving the ground. He should have done. He had boost, he had time, he had the position, and Rise was there. Second goal for Queso. FaZe Clan down, but still 3 minutes, still going up against an incredibly mentally strong team.
Yeah, one thing we know about FaZe, although they might be down, they are never out.
It just got to be there. He's got to be there. Gets the demo. Oh my God. First Killer. What a demo.
When First Killer was on Rogue 30 years ago, one of the things he did so well was off-ball action. The defense, the assists, the demos.
That is crazy. FaZe is looking strong. I'm not going to lie. Oh no.
He has all the success still here on FaZe. A big dunk, but blocked away.
I really love
Thought that was open off
First
kickoff.
Killer again. He stains his car with engine oil of his opposition. That man is burning through everyone on Queso. Rise
So that's what they switched their game mentality to, is those demos. We're going to have First Killer come out a little bit more aggressive.
Couldn't have asked for a better spawn there for Rise. Right place, right time. Ball fell on top of his hood, but still, Team Queso unable to break out. FaZe Clan doing a great job at keeping them at bay, and Rise just trying to keep this ball alive.
They do there.
Pops it up, has
Typical's
Vatira
at
available,
net.
but can't quite find the angle to get it over to him, and looks like Team Queso
Takes that
gonna reset.
aerial bump.
Very much looking for the center. Things start to slow down towards the midfield. AJ able to take it away, but Rise will cut it down. Enough boost to maybe get over First Killer. Not so much, as the extension is there, and really the 50 game has been there for FaZe. Back out to the midfield. AJ corkscrewing his way into a challenge. It's Vatira who gets
Yeah,
it out.
no one there.
It will be cyclical time and time again. First Killer fighting with Joyo.
Managed to get one bump, but just not enough. Typical up to the
It is late to the help though.
First to it. AJ appearing from nowhere over in the corner. Vatira.
If Rise goes up, it's in.
Center. Just far of the post this time, a rare miss. 90 seconds remain. FaZe Clan need one to get overtime.
And I love how Team Queso is a Swiss Army knife. So many tools available to them. We're seeing defensive demos to open things up, to allow them to clear this ball down. Theo and Joyo can't quite find that angle to get it hop out. He wanted to push it towards the top of the box. And again, Joyo gets this ball on his hood. Team Queso starting to press forward.
Queso's boost control has been perfect in this game. Constantly in a position to challenge with those 50s and shut down any extra pushes from FaZe. But First Killer, even with that threatening attempt, still downfield, a chance. He's still circling around the ball, not leaving off, fighting one-on-one.
Keep it there.
First Killer trying to careen around to the opposite
Oh,
side.
you've got the boost control right now.
Under 50 to play. That one's dangerous, but
Cuts in.
Queso yet again are able to
Yep.
get the read.
Off the wall.
FaZe Clan sweeping
You got
left
one
and
there.
right around that blue net, but
Oh, he's got no boost to follow it.
that he's
Damn.
able to get. First Killer has 40, has a vision, but Vatira's there to shut it down. And
If Sifkal could have put that in.
30 seconds on Utopia. Sifkal trying to whip in front of anyone on the blue side.
They're just
Rise
throwing themselves out right now.
30 boost. Joyo there goes for one, but the double is not successful.
It's under
Oh,
15.
unlucky.
It's dangerous.
Unlucky.
Oh, what a back touch to the corner. Lead still there for Queso. Yet another. A challenge towards the backboard. It's still around the rim. FaZe missed the touch. AJ, they're going to have to keep it up now. Not a lot of boost here. Someone's got to be there. And Vatira.
Unlucky. That miss on the backboard.
Vatira is laughing on his camera. He saw AJ fly around. He saw Typical whip it. They are confident. They know exactly the game they need to play. And they are so happy with it.
massive mechanical mistake by FaZe Clan. In the back half there, his time is dwindling away. And that's just a testament to how well Team Queso plays and changes things up. You never know when they're going to be in the air pre-jumping. You never know if they're going to be pulling back. It's just so impressive to see them constantly changing things up. And you're going to see that in the Mobile One high performance replay. FaZe Clan played great, but ultimately Team Queso that much better.
FaZe were a team that we looked at for them to be working together.
Here, I'm out for today. See ya. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by.
The goals, every goal I think they've had so far has come from that first killer demo, from his aggression, from his passes.
Yeah.
But then Typical and AJ, they're not on that same page. They aren't understanding where they need to be in relation to him. There are errors that come in from his teammates that are flanking him on that big red desk. They need to step up, otherwise Queso, they run away with it.
FaZe over on the stage look like they realize the situation. It hasn't been a lot of chatter. It hasn't been a lot of smiles. They're very locked in, but they understand that the struggle is currently here, and they have to start stepping up and making the moment happen.
We're talking about FaZe Clan here. You're never going to see too much chatter. You're never going to see too many smiles. Right now, they're buckled in, locked in, ready to go for
this is where it's all or nothing right now for FaZe.
Turned away by Typical. And right now, Typical and AJ done a great job.
The double commit, though, instantly in the corner, no trust. They've done so well so far to be trusting each other. Keep that up, FaZe. That's what you need to do, as Rise is going to be attacking that net. Doesn't opt for the flip reset as he knows that first killer's lurking and can just shut him down. Instead, just goes for the punt shot.
Queso are meeting a lot of those 50s far upfield. They're not giving FaZe any time to circle away and control the possession. AJ right off the backboard will get it down to the 50-yard line. First killer falling off. Should make that read with a decent pinch. Now where are FaZe in relation to it? First killer, what a touch. But Vatira ready for it yet again.
And FaZe Clan cannot give up first goal here. Being put on match point. So important to come out and make a statement. Put yourself in the driver's seat as Rise going up. Doesn't have any boost to follow through. So momentum going to go in favor of first killer there. Push this ball into the blue corner. And FaZe Clan looking to set up some offense.
This is a very impressive carry from Vatira. He can beat you on the ground. He can beat you in the air. He's done it before. He might do it again. It's the pass, the handoff, the trust. Team Queso have it.
Joyo in the middle, looks at his teammates and he nods confidently. That's right, boys. That's what we do. That is what Queso are about, going ahead on Wasteland, leaving that trail of destruction behind them.
And you can just tell this entire series, Rise tightened up that monocle. He is just sharpshooting right now.
Oh, Typical, the reset.
Does he answer?
First killer looking for the center. FaZe now pressing the advance.
Someone's got to get back.
There's not a lot of time. 3 minutes may seem long, but it goes by quickly. FaZe have not had much in this series. It's been all of Team Queso. Europe's last hope have constantly done what they needed to.
Rise linking with Joyo on that left side, and it leaves FaZe scrambling on the goal line with first killer now able to aggress. Tries to swipe Vatira out of the skies. Boost is good for FaZe. They have opportunity to score. Will they have the intuition and the ability?
We've turned into volleyball, but maybe FaZe want that.
I don't think the high ball benefits FaZe Clan here. I think if it's going to be high in the air, Team Queso is going to consistently take advantage of that. They have to keep it on the ground. They have to utilize those 1v1 mechanics.
And that's just because of how these games have played out. FaZe has had all the boost, but they haven't converted it into anything. They have struggled to separate the field, to play laterally. That demo gives a man advantage there. The pass, the shot, it's all in the same, but it's still a 1-0 ball game.
First killer over the other side, up for the double, but so was his teammate. Typical didn't need to be there, but he fancied.
They're playing too solo.
On the left-hand side now, Vatira around the side of
they got to utilize their team, make those team plays.
Nobody to receive the ball for Queso. Instead, FaZe Clan will be receiving with Typical now up on the left. No boost though. Rise sends it high and will 50 it.
Typical looking to push that ball through, gets the 50, Joyo gets bumped off of it, and that ball goes hanging in the air. AJ can't quite get the follow-up, can't get the demo either, and Vatira, big
clear
What a
downfield.
read.
It just feels like for every step FaZe Clan takes, they're taking 2 steps back.
They feel like they're off by half a second every single time. FaZe can't find the read, but Vatira can find the backboard. The defense is there for FaZe. How do they transition it down the field? It's towards the top. First killer with a bump. Here comes AJ. Here's AJ on target. Team Queso yet again.
They answer. They have to win the game.
Anybody else? First killer is there over and over again.
Snuck it in there. This is intense. This is the game of the day too. That's the thing.
1 minute 14. Team Queso suffer 1 goal against them, and it is utterly
Double commit off the wall. That's not good. That's not good.
And they're just playing with pure confidence right now. They're even at a disadvantage at that goal. They don't care. They want to take this to game number 6. Everything on the line. As Team Queso trying to slow things down, waste every prescient moment off of that clock, and FaZe Clan pushing into the blue half.
All 3 are up now for FaZe. They know the moment.
Open net. Overcommit. Stop doing it.
And Team Queso take advantage of the mistake.
FaZe Clan fall prey to the predator of Queso. 2-1, 45 seconds remaining. Queso looking to go 4-1 in this series, but FaZe Clan have had opportunities, they have had chances, and this dream is not dead yet.
Again, time and time again, we're seeing Team Queso say, call an ambulance, but not for me. Continue to take advantage of FaZe Clan, pushing all 3 members forward. 30 seconds remain. YouTube Theater, make some noise if you're going for FaZe to tie this up.
They need your energy, and they need it now. Difficult was trying to get it around the bend, but here comes first killer. Oh no! It's a foot race to the ball. Get there in time. FaZe do. 12 seconds now. We slow it down to the midfield. Typical with the shot towards the backboard. 9 seconds to go. Make it 6. It's still there for Team Queso, but AJ, the last hope, looking for first killer. 1 second. Gotta keep it up. Here it's up. It's a bump on the goal. It's down at the goal line.
Oh my God. Queso takes the dub.
Occupied by Team Queso, hailing all the way from Europe. They have done the impossible. They have taken down one of the greatest teams in North America, and they did it in 5.
FaZe Clan down. Space Station
Wow.
Gaming up next. After them, G2 waiting in the grand finals. Team Queso looking to make the unbelievable run from the lower bracket. And right now, I don't see...
Can you imagine coming out from the lower bracket and taking out one of the highest ranked NA teams right now?
The fact that they've been able to come out from that lower bracket and do this run, and going against those 3 North American teams we're seeing them, FaZe Clan, SSG, and G2. Does it give you Season 7 vibes, boys?
They beat NRG in Game 5, they beat FaZe in Game 5, and they just beat FaZe in a best of 7. Queso have proven that they can do it. They've proven they know how to take down the best talent across the other side of the pond. This is what you should be shaking of if you're SSG. You have to play your very best Rocket League you've ever played.
And this is why we have wanted LANs for so long. We have missed just not only having interregional battles, but the fans back with both teams just going back and forth. It is so special, and it's just been such a long time. And these guys coming out as LAN rookies and putting on a performance of a lifetime.
It's been the biggest honor of my life to share this with you boys. It has been everything, but it's done from us. This is all about Queso. We can see Dazarin on the stage, joined by Rise.
Make some noise for Rise, yo! Rise, congratulations on the win, and it was insane. You guys have been making a lower bracket run. What's it like being under constant pressure like that?
It's actually like something you never experience anywhere else. Like, it's so surreal to be here, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, This is crazy. We've seen some of your fans around in the crowd. We've seen the cheeseheads, everybody showing you guys support. But talk to me about the matchup against FaZe. Obviously, you guys ended up, it looked like you guys dominated. FaZe had some moments there of brilliance, though. But what was it like for you?
Honestly, I thought that series was really slow from both teams. It was weird. Like, there wasn't much offense. It felt like it was just sort of like a stalemate. But we know how good FaZe are mechanically, so it's sort of, I think we just cancelled each other out, and we took our chances better.
Well, it looks like you guys have been confident the entire time. It's been good to see. Is that confidence going to continue when you guys play SSG next?
Of course, man. You know, got to stay confident, got to do it for the boys, the EU boys. Sitting right here. Let's go. Shout out the boys. Let's go.
Shout out the boys. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are pretty much EU's last hope in this event, but you guys have been confident,
That's insane.
collected the entire way through. What's it like representing Europe?
It's surreal. Like, it is literally surreal. Like, look at this, man. For Rocket League, like,
Humble. He's so humble.
Crowd is amazing. You guys are amazing. What's the secret? Why are you guys so good?
literally just confidence. That's it. Just be confident, yeah.
It's just confidence from this man, just confidence. Well, of course, before we get you guys ready to set up for your next match, we want to ask you if there's any shout-outs that you want to make.
I want to shout out these fans. They're so good. You're insane. Like, honestly. Shout out everyone in you as well. Everyone watching from home.
That's us, boys.
Fans, and of course, shout out Rise and Team K. So make some noise for them, guys. We're going to cut to a short break. When we come back, more Rocket League at the Mortar Major.
All right, guys. While they're away, I'm going to step away. I'm going to grab some grub, maybe order some food. Up next, it's another good game. Catch you guys here in uno momento. Alright guys, as we're chilling here waiting, I'm actually gonna order some food. So.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink block. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear they collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
Blueberry short stack? Got any games on your phone?
This might not be your car, and this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine, and maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobil 1.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Slurpee, light bulbs, antifreeze. Here's your order, nacho cheese. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Tippy driver.
Fans here live in Los Angeles can go buy their merch over there at the merch shop. If you're watching at home and said, hey, I want to get some of that, make sure you check out merch.bento.gg. Big shout out to Bento for putting that together and getting us some new merch for the first time in 3 years here. They help produce the CRL as well. That's right. And they are the reason we have merch here.
They also help
Food is in the oven. We love that. We're going to go and transfer into the main scene here.
And like I'm just vibing.
Press the wrong button over there. We'll go back in there.
What happened? Was Bates good?
Was Bates wrong?
Wait, what happened in there? I blacked out for about 40 minutes.
Don't lie, you were glued to the screen the whole time.
Are we
Going,
just going to
"Come on,
ignore
Chase."
this? Are we just going to ignore what's in his head right now?
I think we have to.
I think this is his,
Yo,
this
Team
is
Cheese.
his
Team Cheese
board
all
head.
the way. Yeah, Team Cheese all
Is
the way.
Bates still out there? I got to hear what he says.
Stumpy, Queso. They looked amazing. That game too.
During that series, I was casting it, and yet I shouted.
I have
like
to hear
a
what
fan.
Bates has to say about this.
Genuinely,
For FaZe getting fucking shitted on.
It's this one. I honestly, if there's video, I jumped up and I screamed.
And we
you must be able
always
to hear it.
we always talk about, it's a long series and maybe a game 2 probably doesn't matter. No, it mattered in
It
the
mattered.
series. When you do that, score too late to take the lead, and Queso's offense was just too much for FaZe. We talked about FaZe yesterday. Miracle defense. Didn't happen here against Queso.
Not at all. Multiple times they found themselves just way too close, and it went back to how we've seen old FaZe play, where they were double committing. They were trying to go for the same boost, and it was frustrating to watch, because if they played how they have been for the last 3 days or so, you look and you're like, they could go to 7, they could win, they could have won that series, but no, they fell back into old habits and they fell apart under the pressure of Queso.
Right, and that's just the team camaraderie that I was talking about a little bit before the matchup happened. Before the matchup occurred, it wasn't there. They weren't linking up. They weren't being creative with the ball, and they were giving Raj, Joey, and Vatira way too much space. And you give them boys with Queso space. Man, it's really reminiscent of Seiko when you let him just jump up into the sky, especially when Vatira is right behind Rise.
Stumpy.
Bates always wrong.
Always is a bit of a stretch.
Always is a stretch. I missed one match. One match. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Bates always wrong. I'll give this to somebody in the crowd.
Someone else gonna have that one there, folks. This is gonna be a wild day. We got 2 more matches left to go. 3 more teams, Gibbs. So we take a look at the bracket here. Space Station Gaming was awaiting the victor of the last match, and it's gonna be Queso. Queso advances here to top 3. G2 Esports waits in the grand finals for the conclusion of this match.
And look at that run. Queso, to begin the lower bracket, had to take down the North America best NRG, and it hasn't stopped from there. A 3-0 against EG. Very close series versus Furia, but they always clutch it up, and then they take down FaZe. And now Space Station is looming. But we always talk about, sure, you want to be in the upper bracket, but once you lose and go down to face whoever's really good in the lower bracket, they are hot, CJ, and you got to watch out.
I mean, this is a monumental task here coming out from Queso. I think that it's almost you forget. The Space Station is the forgotten team after that upper bracket game. We sort of saw the FaZe series. We're thinking, okay, the winner of this is we playing G2 in the grand finals. Space Station, they have to make a statement here, and it would be unbelievable if they could knock this Queso team off, because the pressure, you talk about FaZe's double commits in that series, but that's because of what Queso's doing constantly, consistently. They are unbelievable, and they're looking hot.
They're looking hard. They're trying to do it for the fans at home. So many different ways to watch Rocket League here. You can watch on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube, or you can watch on Rocket League Live. Check this out. One of the craziest ways to view Rocket League I've ever seen.
And it's so cool because while we're live at that Titantron, that'll be us there talking, so you can go watch in-game there, glide around.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you can watch it in Fortnite.
It is so cool. Like, I got to check it out the other night. I downloaded it on my laptop. Look at this. This is amazing.
Wait, that's so sick, though.
Gibbs was playing Fortnite the other night. That is what I mean.
You can eat the pizza.
I think that was FaZe on the four-wheelers there.
What, going home?
Oh, because they were going so slow. And
Look at the quality as well.
And they were also so close together, so it makes sense.
That's for sure. So
Bates is about to fight me. I just saw you like, come on.
Where? Why?
Just turning like.
Oh no, I got to turn
FaZe?
stiff. You know, I don't want to have to.
You still have 2 teams left. It's okay.
I have my team left. That's all I know.
That's facts. We got 3 teams left. Another one has to go home before we have the grand finals of the Winter Major. Space Station Gaming about to take on Team Queso. Who's the better yellow team here, I think is the question, CJ.
I mean, it has to be Queso. These guys have been unbelievable. This is EU's last hope, and they don't care. There's no pressure on them for some reason. They don't feel the pressure. They don't crumble. We saw Rise's interview. They're just having fun. This team is icy. Joyo, that 0-second goal. We can talk about it all day long. Unbelievable. Popping up off the backboard and passing. These guys are freaks. Space Station Gaming, Arsenal's out the back trying to choose between Fennec and Octane there. I think they're in shambles at the moment.
It's tough.
It's gonna be a crazy task.
So Space Station's defense has looked great, just giving up about 1.5 goals per game, but they're only scoring just over 1.5 as well, while Rise on the other side on Queso is scoring 1.15 by himself. Queso's offense has been unbelievable. Space Station has to find a way to play immaculate defense.
Is the break they got during that last match enough to get them ready for Team Queso? Let's find out. We're going to get them on the stage. The teams are ready. Team Queso on one side. We got Space Station Gaming on the other. Here they go to take up this lower finals, Gibbs.
And Space Station's just got to be thinking about that last match still. You had a chance to be in that final with 2 lives still, but instead, Queso running through this lower bracket. A very young team, but it reminds me of Season 7 when North America was so dominant, but the European powerhouses of Vitality wound up taking down every single North American team. The one difference, Queso was very young. So we'll see if the inexperience plays a factor. So far, it hasn't looked that way at all, Stumpy.
Going up against the youngest player that we've got here. It's the direction of Rocket League. It's so young in its nature. And Queso felt, I think, the difference in the crowd in that last series. I was in there when FaZe scored, it blew the roof off. Only happened twice, of course. But then when Queso scored, there were still huge cheers. There were amazing moments, but there just wasn't that same amount of energy. And during the G2 SSG series, SSG, they dwarfed what G2 fans were doing. And I want to hear SSG get loud again. That energy in there, if it keeps being exciting, if it keeps rising with every single bracket we go through, it's just going to be unreal.
Well, look, Vatira playing to the crowd.
They love it. They're so confident.
That's a power move.
I've not seen an EU team be this confident the whole entire time. They're not fazed by any of this. And then we got to give it back to what you said, Stumpy. SSG had the crowd for the crowd favors against the G2 Army earlier, and it wasn't enough. The crowd wanted SSG to win, and G2 still prevailed. And them boys from Queso, man, they've been the underdogs the whole entire time. Underdogs for the crowd, that is. Not necessarily for their own gameplay. But with that being said, it's going to be really tough for SSG to be victorious.
SSG
baby right there, that boy,
versus Queso.
The crowd needs to get loud for Laniel, baby, if they're going to have a chance.
Good old Laniel. At 15 years old, having that much skill.
Other players could score and people will just cheer, but this happens every time.
They're like leaning forwards as well with that. They have their clapper sticks and just looking down at that is one of the best sights in esports.
Yeah, we see him, and it's like, all right, that's the next 5 years of Rocket League right there in Daniel himself, and he looks so good in front of the crowd. The crowd is behind him, and that's what Space Station
Which I think brings us to talking about this matchup here. I think the one player I don't have any questions about right now, CJ, is Daniel. He's looking good. It's Reddles and Arsenal that I'm curious on. I'm not certain about their play.
100%. I was speaking to Arsenal actually just before 5 minutes ago. I'm looking at That is unbelievable. Absolutely. Papa Rizzo, thank you. But yes, as you said, Arsenal, he's going to be the difference maker. I think the only way Queso can beat... the only way Space Station can beat this Queso lineup is the bump game. We talk about it, Arsenal. He has to get up and about. He has to play to the crowd. We saw in the Dignitas series in group stage when he started getting a bit of momentum, the bumps were coming out. We saw, Reddles was putting shots up. Arsenal's just in the round, look for the bumps left, right, and center. If they can get that going, T-Bates, I think they can maybe
maybe get it close.
Maybe disrupt them. That's right.
Yeah.
The big factor, the X factor in this series has got to be Arsenal. No doubt about that. It's just a disruption. You got to slow down Queso's roll. You got to slow down the momentum. They're way too comfortable. Whether it's counterattacking, whether it's keeping the ball tight, whether it's bringing it up into the air, they're not phased at all by anything anyone has been doing. Arsenal's really got to make it happen.
Well, it's time to say who you think is going to win at home in the Verizon fan vote. Hashtag TQ or hashtag SSG, depending on which side you're leaning towards. I feel like I've been going around the last few times.
Wait. I'll start. Come on, Team Cheese all the way. We need the EUNA final. We are not going to get an all North America final right now. They're behind me right now. Thank you for the support.
Look at
There's no way. There's no way we get an all North America final right now. Team Queso.
Wait, can you say that slower?
No.
My driver Daniel's on the way, so Daniel's delivering my pizza, which means I'm going for Daniel here.
Last time he did that, he was wrong. All right, Stumpy.
Come on, something.
It's Queso. Queso looked unstoppable. Give me that hat. Queso looked unstoppable. That's really moist.
Well, you know, I sweat a lot.
Don't ever say that word on my broadcast ever again.
Yo, I just saw you said you were lonely.
FaZe can't do it, and they're a better team.
Lonely out here.
I'm over here streaming the RLCS winter wager right now. It's fucking insane.
Joy said to me yesterday, CJ, no meme predictions, please. Sorry.
And waiting for my dominoes. I just made my prediction for this game. Space Station Gaming has a kid. He's 15 years old, playing pro. Isn't that crazy? And his name is Daniel. Well, Daniel is also the name of my delivery driver, so that's how my prediction's going in this game. So I was like, I gotta go with Space Station here, although Team Queso is the last team for Europe, and they just shit on FaZe.
Yeah, I seen FaZe like wiped their first opponent.
Yeah, FaZe
like
took round
yesterday.
1 and 2 like crazy.
Was that yesterday or today?
Yesterday. And then today is the semifinals. And then I don't know if they'll do the final game today or if they're gonna wait until next weekend.
I'm just
What I
learning.
mean.
Queso's playing to the crowd better than SSG is as they walk on the stage, and SSG is the crowd team. This is what they do, but I want that North America versus North America final so badly. I'm rooting for Space Station to take this one down and face off with the rematch against G2. How do you guys feel at home? What's the vote looking like?
As much as I would see, I would love to see the last European team take the win. This would be the first time in like 5 years that they've had a North America versus North America finish.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not.
If you're rooting for SSG, make some noise!
Gotta keep my headset available low, that way I can hear when the driver's here.
It should tell you on the app if you have the app.
Yeah, it just tells me that he entered my neighborhood, but I live 3 blocks away from Domino's, so the moment he leaves, he's in my neighborhood.
Probably drive 10 miles away and drop off one pizza and then get yours on the way back.
Yeah, right. I get it cold.
Yeah.
As Europe's last hope, and all they've got to do is find a way to get by a very stingy defense in the challenge, of course, for Space Station Gaming, shut down the tournament's leading scorer in Rise.
The time has come. G2 are awaiting their competitor. Game number 1 to start things off. They're going to go up against Daniel, who's been making highlight play after highlight play. But my big question, the player I want to see pop off, who was able to close things out earlier in the tournament, is Arsenal. What are we going to see from this man?
He's going to get electric, Turtle. He's already in the air, and he's got the crowd behind him here at the YouTube Theater. Anytime they're on the ball, they get just a little bit excited. We're going to need Space Station to take all that energy if they want to have a chance, because Queso have been unstoppable so far.
What did I just pick up?
Team Queso marches into hostile territory, playing back-to-back, completely unfazed.
Oh gosh. Queso scores right out the gate. Uh-oh.
Oh my word, and the dunk from Joyo to set this one up had everybody on Space Station Gaming red. And they just got this type of energy around them, Daz, that it's invigorating to watch.
These quick strikes, so tough for teams to defend against. And Queso's offense has been making a statement this tournament. Someone's going to have to find an answer for them, but they're just going to keep going.
The 39th goal of the Winter Major. Oh. for the world's leading scorer. Out of the corner, Joyo got through, and Reynolds shot.
Oh, my
Reynolds
word.
with the block. Rise will score, and Rise is picking up. Queso is picking up right where they left off against FaZe.
These testing shots, you see the touch from Joyo. He's not putting
Watch me sit here and get a phone call from the driver and be like, yeah, I can't find your apartment.
And that's putting them in positions that are allowing easy Queso goals.
Absolutely, and what I'm impressed, especially about
Have you
that
tried
play,
opening your fucking eyes?
members of Team Queso, they're spread out across the goal, waiting to see where the save is going to get hit out, and then instantly put a shot back on net.
Well, they're just on another level right now. Space Station having a real tough time.
Crazy to see. I just watched Queso 7 games straight in 2 series.
And you have to imagine
And they've already switched their play style this game. It's interesting.
Vatira is up as that's dumped even deeper into the zone and stopped right in front of the net. Now Joyo demolished trying to slow play, and Reynolds clears. Finally, SSG might be able to get something going on the blue half of the field.
Two teams full of players that are super confident, but you see that one close to the goal.
Oh, there we go.
Reynolds got a demo on Vatira, and Daniel on top of the ball now, looking for a way in for Space Station. Their offense has been pretty quiet this game, but Reynolds tries to get a flip reset. Is there a follow-up? He was looking for the bump, and Daniel's waiting in midfield.
It's been the best form of possession so far for Space Station Gaming in game number 1. Looking for a couple of shots. There's been an answer out of Team Queso every time somebody on the backboard finding a touch. Here's Vatira being patient. Look at this man go. It's even on the goal line, and he's still watching it fall in.
When we talk about this Team Queso performance offensively, we might be talking in historical figures as this has popped up. Rise will sweep it across, and Team Queso maintains the shutout. They've got a goal differential, guys, of plus 39 at this point. North America as a whole is only just coming in, and Daniel can't cut into it as the defense comes through. It's Rise doing it all.
I'm already in love with this series in game number 1. It's just flip reset after flip reset on both sides. Mechanics coming out and putting on display. Here's the third one for Vatira.
And Space Station here, still in the house, but look, they're even running into each other.
I'm not here.
So deadly to catch Daniel in an awkward spot.
Oh god, Team Queso 3-0 already. Uh-oh.
Less than 3 minutes, and a 3-0 Queso lead as the hottest offense in this tournament continues to pop off.
What's it going to take to stop them? So much energy, momentum. I mean, think back to Cloud9, that lower bracket run. In this game alone, in this tournament, the format, it's going to be so hard to take down a team like Team Queso, but Space Station Gaming, they have all the elements that they need to take them down and to knock them out of the tournament. They need to utilize them all at the same time.
That's right. We've seen them come close to scoring on the goal line in game 1, but it just seems like that last second shot, that finish, hasn't been there for Space Station Gaming. There's still time for them to find it, but as the clock ticks down, you're going to see Queso start to be more aggressive.
For all the talk about how special a team like BDS has been over time, in this winter split, Team Queso has just been on a completely different level. Winners of 2 out of the 3 European regionals and the runner-up in the one that they did not win. As Rise will send one out to midfield, Joyo couldn't get to it, but Vatira has all day to play with this one, and a lot of boost to the tank. Got bumped off the play. Still defense required out of Daniel, and he's got Joyo waiting for him at midfield.
And in left, SSG still trying to get out, but look at this Queso turn it around instantly to bring it back in. Vatira's going to wait there on the side wall. Arsenal won't be able to make contact, so Joyo instantly comes up, gets past 2. Is that going to go in? It is.
4-0 first game. Goddamn.
Joyo adds to his tally, getting his first goal of this game, and it could be the first of many in this series. Out of Joyo, Team Queso
It's like,
just continues to run it up.
so do they just do like rounds then? Like,
So it's best of 7 games. And they, I think it's first team to 7. I don't know if they actually do the 7 rule like a normal tournament.
Haven't seen too much. A couple of resets here and there. Mechanics slightly rusty, I'd say, but in game 2, Space Station Gaming are going to have to come out on fire as Team Queso 4-0 in game 1.
You talk about just taking the wind out of a team's sails. You come out and drop 4, and don't let SSG get much at all. I mean, Daniel's had a couple real good looks at the Team Queso net, and still TQ has kept him at bay. Joyo will control here as the final 10 seconds will tick away. And this game, rather mercifully for SSG, will come to a close. Daniel gets one with 3 seconds left. It's a good redirect. Maybe some momentum going ahead just to see the ball go in the net.
Yeah.
But still, it does little to erase what happened here.
Yes, it will end up losing this, but still it's such a big goal for Space Station because they get on the board. And that's going to be the biggest thing here. If they just go down losing 4-0, not being able to score, especially coming after a loss, it'd be really tough for them to get back into the series knowing the team's mentality.
And the 15-year-old kid scores the first goal for SSG.
Yeah, for Space Station Gaming, I completely agree. The morale, that last goal for them to
He's
put
so
it
good.
in, very important. Heading into game number 2, sometimes as a player stacks those goals, these games can just slip out of your.
Can you imagine being 15 years old, making enough money to quit school?
Daniel moving forward, flip resets.
Yeah.
Reddles awfully quiet, I'd say, as they still need to incorporate something different on offense. And we'll see what they have, man.
Yeah, we'll see, because at this point, look at this. We got the crowd here behind us.
It's crazy.
We're going to need that. Space Station Game is going to need all that energy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They got to get hyper. They got to get excited. Because the way things have been working for the SSG when they have been on top, these guys have been loud, they've been electric, but Queso's been coming in, they've been making a statement, they've been trying to quiet them down. They even welcome the chance against them.
Yeah, they're going to need, especially
The entire crowd is cheering for SSG. Not a single person is for Team Queso.
we had Reynolds' dad a moment ago. He was
That must be rough.
up and down the stairs trying to get the crowd rallied before this match. Look, it is a partisan crowd. They had to kind of sit on their hands during that first
Yeah, I was watching UFC last night, and it was a fight. So the fights were in Ohio and like Cincinnati or Cleveland or something.
Was it the girl fight? Was that the main event of the night?
No.
Mm.
There was a fight where it was 2 Russian dudes, and they're both just getting booed just because they're Russian. Like, you motherfuckers are acting like
I mean,
you're the ones
it's
that-
terrible to laugh, but that is just funnier than hell.
Yeah.
Like, and it would only be the fucking UFC community to do that too.
Like, fuck you, you're Russian.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised the US hasn't sanctioned that yet. But no, we're gonna prioritize their alcohol first, like.
You talk about Queso embracing that villain role. It was Vatira that came out and tried to get the crowd going. It's like, yeah, give us the booze. We know exactly what we're gonna get out of this crowd. As this
They're on a
pops up,
mission. They're on a
and
mission.
Daniel will take this from the backboard, and the incredible poise of this Queso squad. Remember the last time the RLCS was in North America, none of them could play, and Vatira, villain.
Queso opens the first goal again. Uh-oh. Might be a quick series.
A double flip reset. Okay, that's just too much.
He's
That is
ready to
too
go.
much. The mechanics don't stop flowing for Team Queso.
There is no shortage of confidence out of the last remaining team from Europe, trying to spoil the NA party as Rise will sky one up. He can get to this. Double commit though with Vatira. That's going to open the window for Daniel and Space Station Gaming. Not for very long though, as that's just a booming clear downfield. The shot's there, saved by Rise. Follow up by Daniel is skied up. And the shot from Arsenal easily saved by Joyo.
And at this point, it feels as though Space Station Gaming have to match the mechanics of Team Queso. The 1v1 plays, a double flip reset we just saw come out of Team Queso. What do Space Station have now on offense? Where is the firepower? Who will step up from this 3-man squad?
It's Vatira now as he tries to dribble through Reynolds. Reynolds will at least slowed him down. Here comes Daniel. The guy's got to get SSG going.
There it is. They tie it up. Hell yeah. It's like my first time ever actually like watching a full RLCS stream.
Yeah. I normally just see like highlights and shit.
Yeah, but I'm like very familiar with both these teams, so it's fun.
And SSG have barked back. Here's Rise. Joyo to his right. Daniel there to meet him. And once this Space Station squad gets going, they could be tough to stop. Joyo in reverse. Flip reset. Make it two. He did, but he couldn't do anything else with it.
So much boost given to Team Queso. It seems as though every time we get on perspective of one of their players, they've got a full boost tank and so much to work with going up for a solo play, air dribbles, flip resets. Here's Joyo, maybe a dunk using the top of his car, and he's still going forward.
This is incredible. Out of the corner, Vatira. He can get this. Prepare for trouble again. Rise blocked away. Out of the corner, Joyo will have this. Looking for anybody to center to, and just taking way too long for that play to develop.
Ball in the corner, and Reddle's trying to get this out. You see Team Queso, they're more than happy with keeping this ball in. Look at the boost now for SSG. Daniel out of boost. Arsenal's using up most of it. And now you're starting to see Queso staying on their own end, taking those corner passes. They're looking to strike just by starving out Space Station.
Queso, it looks like they're setting up shop in the corner of Space Station Gaming, trying to take all the boost. That one almost going in. You can hear the crowd getting excited, just seeing one clear from Space Station Gaming's half.
He's out of boost.
Joyo
Vatira
ran out of gas, as Daz mentioned, and this is cleared right back. Rise,
big
let that go wide. Arsenal for the lead, denied by Vatira.
Such a close chance, but now Reddle's
He's got
off
his
the
flip,
ceiling.
he's got his flip.
The flip.
There it is. Woo!
Reddle scores! Space Station in the lead!
Space Station in the lead. Gets a flip reset.
Executed. You've got the bumps. You've got the ceiling shot, and you've got yourself a
That was
second goal
clean.
for Space Station Gaming.
Slater had a real slow start to this winter major, but he's come alive in the playoffs. Once we move to the YouTube theater, something has been awakened. Rise, trying to answer back for Team Queso. Shut down by Arsenal. Joyo rolls
What time did that start today?
got a piece of that
11 o'clock for my time.
Now you got to start looking at the time. Can Space Station Gaming hold on to this lead with 1 minute 10 seconds left? Queso are going to give them everything they got. They want to shut down the momentum that's been growing.
Probably got no one
but they
back.
haven't been able to really handle the bump plays that have been coming out from Space Station Gaming.
Space Station trying to slow down Queso with physical play as well. You can see Rise having to keep his head on a swivel. Vatira got a dunk there, but that goes off to the side, not down towards the net. That go, what a demo by Reynolds as Rise was waiting. Now Vatira.
This enemy I'm fighting. What the fuck is this?
The pre-jump by Arsenal. Jesus fucking Christ.
Angel for Space Station Gaming, but it's not over yet.
Just a normal ass enemy is doing like boss moves. Like, chill out.
Yo, I haven't learned that quick yet.
They just gotta hold on.
25 to go. Vatira blocked, but it goes right to Rise, and that's a good secondary block by SSG. Reynolds looking to put it away, but he put the shot high. No follow-up on the weak side. Daniel coming in a little too late. Now down to 9 seconds. Rise downfield, but there's nobody else there.
Is that a boost?
Alone on an island with no boost. 2 seconds
to the ground.
And this is
Fuck this guy. Killed him. That was still some bullshit.
Everybody's getting loud. SSG bring it back, but this is such a big game for them. You saw the offense from Queso scoring 4 goals. That's the most SSG has let in this entire major. But guess what? They turn it around. They figure things out. Even after the start where you see that flip from, who's that, Vatira?
Yeah, double flip reset.
Didn't stop them at all. Space Station, once they got going scoring-wise, they found the demo plays out, and it worked out brilliantly.
And to win a game like this in the same style with that defensive performance, the mental fortitude to stay alive, stay hungry, and stay resilient on defense. They were stuck in their own half the entire first half. And I thought it was over after we saw a double flip reset. We saw so many solo dribbles. I'm thinking there's no way Space Station Gaming have the defense to hold up against them, but they proved me wrong completely. And they're ready, like you said, Stacks, to put this one up and make it a series that's going to go the distance.
Who isn't here for Laniel at this point? I think it might be just 4 people.
Crazy.
And they're all standing behind the Team Queso logo on the left side of the stage. This has been just an incredible atmosphere. Once SSG came alive, you know they just needed to get one, maybe to get the ball rolling. And now the challenge falls to Team Queso. They're not just fighting against SSG.
Oh,
They're
Jesus
fighting
Christ.
against the entire YouTube theater, as you can see, as we head to the iconic backdrop of DF8 Stadium to break a 1-all tie.
All tied up. And we'll see if Queso can shut down.
There's another one of these big purple fucks over here.
Game 2.
You know, the boss is not a boss.
Yeah. He's like a giant dude that shoots out fucking black holes and meteors. Like, what the hell? What am I actually supposed to do?
Be cautious of it, Daz, because they won't stop.
I have to see what's down here in this cave. So
time with that play. Ended up looking at the back end. I think Reynolds was going for some demos. But now Space Station have control in the upper half. It feels like they start to know what to do. They're controlling the pace of play right now, Stacks.
Rise got the shot off, and Reynolds.
I'm actually fucking this one up so far.
All of Team
I got
Queso
him half
bearing
lead.
down on them, and a huge clear back to the blue half of the field. Batira can't go for that corner boost, didn't need to, and he got the pass away just briefly before the demolition. Here's Joyo for the lead, and Reynolds makes the initial save. Batira waiting though for Arsenal.
It's a familiar game, very reminiscent of the previous one. Space Station Gaming stuck on defense, forced to get some 50-50s, even a couple of pre-jumps, and they slowly start building out of that defense, getting some clears forward, maybe even a couple of demos. That's what kicked things off. Do we see that repeat in game number 3?
There's a demo. SSG are controlling the boost. They're controlling the ball.
Daniel's up.
But now can they finish here in a good opportunity? The ball's being played out in midfield. Queso starting to move downfield. There's no one home! And the first goal will go to Queso. They took down the SSG defense.
They're pushing everybody forward. There was literally no boost in the tank for all of Team Queso. Rise, the only person, and he's all the way forward. Batira, he knows that positioning is so spot on, and he's got a free net.
All eyes on Rise coming into this series, and yes, he's made his presence felt with a couple of goals, but it's Batira that leads all scorers now with his third just there. And Team Queso in front yet again as Rise can't get past Reynolds.
What we're seeing here looks like they're taking a picture out of the play style here for SSG. Queso's been going really offensive. They're trying to match Space Station with these bumps. It worked out for that first goal, but there's still plenty of game left to play.
Arsenal under a lot of pressure there, but he makes the save. This goes right to Joyo. He got boost and ball, a true rarity, and he almost made the most of it. Daniel makes the initial stop. Rise can't get by. Here goes Daniel. We haven't seen a lot out of the young phenom compared to what we've seen so far here at the YouTube Theater. But you just know he's like a viper, coiled, waiting to strike.
We've seen a dribbling approach from Space Station Gaming here. It's popped up into the air though for Daniel, and he can't get in front of it. That aerial game plan, it's not going to work out for Space Station Gaming with how fast Team Queso have been. And the boost that they're acquiring, it's going to be difficult to match them.
Oh my God.
A couple of times, Space Station Gaming cracking the defense, cracking the armor. Things could slip up for Team Queso.
Ball straight down, push it in midfield. It'll be to Reynolds. They'll be able to pop that up. You see Arsenal going for it. Arsenal doesn't have the read. Still trying to throw off this Queso defense. Rise, though, gets a demo on Daniel. We'll see Daniel in a second. And Arsenal still pushing forward. SSG's been controlling the ball, but they haven't necessarily been able to get it in front of the goal line. We haven't seen too many shots from them.
100 seconds separate us from a 2-1 series in favor of Team Queso. Space Station Gaming needs to answer, but they got to get out of their own zone. Batira all day to line one up, and Reynolds just got a piece of his double tap effort.
An immaculate read. Space Station Gaming have been consistent with getting in the path of the striker and the net. Finding that 50-50. Still trailing by 1 goal. Space Station Gaming, we haven't seen the demos, and that's mainly because Team Queso, that third man back, he's getting taken out. Daniel maybe on the solo.
Oh my God. Oh, there it is. No.
It looks clean.
Jesus Christ.
He's got full again. Oh, hello. Daniel just
Not this fucking guy again.
Another one?
Space Station, they have the right idea. The execution not
It's another boss that I already struggled with. Just fucking
Another
again, I guess.
boss or another not boss?
An actual boss.
Okay.
To the ball in time because he's getting bumped out from Rise. Now this drive has options for Arsenal. Tries to go for the 50. Doesn't work out.
30 seconds left in game.
Oh my God. No way. Come on, Daniel. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. What a play.
Daniel in a 1v1 tries to go for the air dribble bump on Batira. The save was just barely not enough because Arsenal was
What a play. They got so much faith in this 15-year-old kid. It is insane. It's 1-1 in game 3, and both teams have won a game already. This might be like a full 7 series here.
Space Station Gaming, they've got the crowd, and now they found the equalizer.
And now we're closing in on our first overtime of the series, but Joyo's got other plans.
Oh, no! Oh, it's a perfect bounce!
Oh, Rise again!
The best bounce possible, Joyo. The double tap. If he doesn't follow that one up, it's getting stuffed by a Space Station Gaming player. 3 seconds left. They bounced back within
Holy
seconds.
fuck.
3 seconds to answer for SSG after a heartbreaking finish. Off the backboard, got to keep this in the air despite a double commit, so it's all on Arsenal. Now he's got help coming in Reynolds. He'll control, got the shot away, but nothing to do there. Now Daniel, another double. This is just
Oh.
all, and Team Queso takes the lead
Damn.
in the series with late heroics
Wow.
out of the man who's done it all week long. Rise strikes again.
I'm just impressed that Arsenal was able to keep it up like that with the read to get under the ball. It was an obvious clear, but for him to be there, it looked like he teleported. And as we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, it was a big open net. Team Queso getting aggressive, Daz. A big thing that we noted was how they responded to the demos, and that's with demos of their own. Excuse me.
Yeah, and for me, it's just like Queso, man. They're getting everything going. SSG, they're showing signs of life, but even when we saw like chances for solo plays, oh, watch out, be careful.
Too many signs, man.
There's a lot of signs. That being said, man, SSG are so close to really finding the answer against Team Queso, but every time you think that's the case, Queso have been adapting. They've been changing up the play style. They've started going for demos. Then you start seeing some of the solo plays happen, and then they catch SSG out on some of the awkward drives that they try to make. It's been tough for Space Station. Queso have been on a roll. They keep going.
In the story of this series, keep in mind how important that goal was from Rise with just 3 seconds left. Space Station has not dropped in overtime so far. They're 3-0. Queso have struggled. They've only won 2 out of the 7 that they've played. That game goes to overtime. This whole series may have been completely different.
Yeah, and I think a big strategy for Space Station Gaming coming into game number 4 as we get underway here is going to be stopping those shots earlier on. Space Station Gaming are waiting on the backboard, and rightfully so. It's hard to predict where Queso are trying to go with the level of mechanics, but if you can get in front of them a little bit earlier.
Ooh, quick goal from Daniel. Holy shit.
Exactly what we wanted.
Of course, it's Daniel. Takes his time, lines up the shot, and look at that. Perfect placement there to get it past Queso. SSG set the tone.
That'll get him going. It's his first meaningful goal of the series. Remember, he had that first strike very late in game 1. And now, SSG.
To the corner.
Momentum in game 4. Back and forth. These two juggernauts go. The demo does not lead to another goal as Daniel falls into the Queso net. And Rise eats a demo for his efforts.
But look at Joyo. He's taking some demos of his own and getting physical. Finding somebody rotating back from Space Station Gaming. Allowing Rise now to come in and win a 50-50. In the first minute, it's been high-flying action left and right, Daz. Now, what do we need to see out of Team Queso? What else do they have to adapt to? Seems like they can do every single play style.
Start to see Space Station Gaming turn things up. Arsenal getting in front. We've seen some demos come out, and we've seen Daniel come alive. As this one, pressure, demo comes out of Joyo, and the ball goes in! Reynolds finishes, look at that Space Station team come alive!
When does the demoing stop for Space
Oh,
Station
what the
Gaming?
fuck? Arsenal. Oh my god, he's gonna get himself kicked out of this tournament.
I think Videra might have misjudged where he was and how far it was to the backboard, because it looked like he clearly wanted to catch that on the backboard and continue away.
Why is that
but
a
he
thing?
was just too far back, and now Queso's got a 2-goal deficit to overcome. Very, very early on, though, in Game 4 at Utopia.
Arsenal still continuing to do work. Was looking for another demo there, trying to take Joyo out to play. There's the flip reset. You got to be careful. Queso on that counterattack is dangerous.
I'm in a living hell right now.
Daniel. Nothing there. Retira's going to have this waterfall down, and Reynolds had to make sure he got there in time. There's a great bump to send Joyo out of the play, but he got a demo on his way out of the zone. So Reynolds can only play that to space, and hope Daniel can chase it down, which he's done. Joyo didn't really get rid of this cleanly, but Daniel couldn't punish him for it. Here goes Rise trying to do it again. Follow from Joyo to get him on the board.
Oh my god.
Space Station Gaming, they get back just in the nick of time, and another demo on the play. Queso defense of Space Station Gaming impenetrable.
I mean, they're just taking pot shots right now at the Space Station net, or at the Queso net, trying to catch them a little too far ahead.
God damn.
At midfield, nothing doing there, and SSG escapes unscathed again. Vatira denied by Reynolds. Wait, they're gonna get it. It's open.
Oh, come on, Daniel. Oh, my God. 3-0. Daniel, a 15-year-old kid is literally carrying this game right now. This is insane.
He scored all the goals.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Like, they're in game 4. Queso's they won the 2 games. Space Station's only gotten 1. But Space Station right now is up 3-0 in game 4. It'll tie up the series. And this 15-year-old kid is like a god right now. Oh, here he goes again. No way.
Nerf Daniel. He's busted.
Right?
A hand in almost every single one of their goals as Joyo can only dump that to the corner. And Team Queso got to be scratching their heads wondering what has changed against SSG.
Come around with a lot of energy stacks, and again, these demos, this aggressive play, you see Queso trying to do it on the other side of things, but that kind of messes up the rotation a little bit, and you've seen Space Station get those punches like the last goal we saw. As they go for a demo here, Joyo last back, a very aggressive challenge, and Vatira's going to try to buy time, but look at those boost numbers. They're really low, and maybe SSG find a foothold on offense here.
Team Queso, they don't have the timing that Space Station do with demos. When Team Queso get a demo, Space Station already have control. They're going for a dribble out. They're able to stall and waste so much extra time to allow that teammate who got demo to respawn. It's not the same situation on the side of Team Queso. That goalkeeper taken out as soon as a player from Space Station is taking a shot.
There has not been a team that has been better in the clutch than Team Queso in this tournament.
Oh, the fake. Breaking axles out here. Oh, my God.
Only one to beat, and Vatira manages to at least keep Queso alive in this game.
Oh, man.
It's not over yet. Daniel trying to get a good 50, and it is one. Arsenal doesn't have just yet. Buying time, trying to break down the defense.
No! I needed one more hit.
Carlos says that man just broke his ankles. Yes, it's that fake, and then followed up by that air dribble bump attempt was insane.
Doesn't come through for Vatira, and now this goes way back into Queso territory, and it may indeed be a case of, all right, let's go next. Reality might be setting in. 30 seconds left.
Killing this big fucking bug right now.
Couldn't get to the boost pad, but he can still get possession. Trying to run interference. Still up there, but Vatira's way too far back.
So SSG is winning this game. Oh, gotta be careful what I say. 1-3 with 15 seconds. They've got the potential, but I feel like if SSG wins this game and then wins the next one, the series is over.
Start the momentum and look towards the next game if something doesn't go well off this kickoff.
Oh, it could go really well. Oh, what a read though. Arsenal got
Because if that happens, that means that Team Queso has to win three games straight.
And they will not. They are trapped on the blue half of the field. They just barely get across, but it does not matter. Space Station Gaming answers back, and they keep going back and forth through 4.
Back and forth, trading blows, all to see which of these two teams can make the grand final. And at this point,
A total of 47 demos that game.
opening offense that we saw from Space Station Gaming was phenomenal. And then to see Queso try to respond towards the end, even then, woke up a little too late. Now things are on an even playing field. We're going to move on to Game 5, and man, it's going to be crazy.
And I love the way that this series has
They're pretty typical for like their tournaments.
No, it's more so the play style. Like, if the other team's got more momentum, you got to slow down the game. But in doing that, the other team's playing so fast that you slowing it down, you become a demo target. And the amount of aerial bumps and stuff that they're going for. Because there's a lot of bumping involved. Like, you have 3 people, 2 people are sent to play, the third person's bumping or making the shot. And in doing that, both these teams play super fast. So the moment one person slows down and gets a demo, the other team's either demoing in response or they're taking that person that's out of rotation in advantage and trying to gain momentum off of it. So.
And to get within one series of facing G2 in the finals.
It's been an aggressive game, and we've seen great goals scored from both sides. This series is equalized. It's wasteland night. We kick things off. Already
I actually hate this fucking boss.
But again, that last win probably gives the team so much more confidence that you see them not really too phased even when Queso's in front of them.
And the pressure out of Team Queso isn't necessarily an indicator as to
Oh,
how
2-on-1. There it is. What a play. Comes up with the dribble. Gets the flick over the first guy open. Takes the fake into the demo on the goalie. And then he breaks the ankles on the comeback of the defender. That is crazy.
Dude, what on the defender's bag?
So they demoed the goalie, which left it an open net. And the defender that was coming back, the guy that was dribbling the ball braked him, like broke check.
Yeah.
And the guy overdid it, and then he flicked it over and got the dribble into the goal. Clean play. The chemistry behind these guys is freaking stupid. Here it is again. Oh, no. So they're having one guy come up and take the ball, and as the defender's watching that ball, he breaks, and they're having a second guy come up and try to bump or demo to clear the defender. Oh my god, and then they just answer with that. Jesus Christ.
There's one cheeky little play right there by Arsenal to set up Reynolds. And Team Queso doesn't know whether to watch out for the bump or the shot. And SSG continues to press their advantage.
The tides are turning, Stacks. SSG.
Like I said, if SSG wins this one and the next one, ooh, they answer quick though.
Exactly what they needed. A good interception from Vatira, and then a dribble. Maybe this is the key. Keep the ball grounded instead of taking it up every single time for that solo air dribble.
There are few teams equipped to deal with this level of pressure. Team Queso has the entire building against them, and still they answer back. Rise almost set up Joyo for a game-tying goal. Now they could have had a numbers advantage, couldn't turn this around.
Oh my god.
And SSG narrowly missed getting it back.
It's good 50 from Arsenal as Rise off the backboard, keeping it to himself.
Eesh.
Flip reset, doesn't use it. Reynolds now.
Oh, does he get the 50? Ooh.
Won't connect. Space Station Gaming controlling the midfield.
Give that one up though. They're trying to pull Vatira out. There's a demo on the field, a couple of demos on SSG. Still, things reset. You see Joyo being aggressive. I think there was too far forward there, and now Vatira in a tough spot. Has to make the most of this. 50 on the goal line, and Queso trying to break out of this hold that Space Station has on him. Space Station definitely not playing super aggressive. They're giving Queso some proper space. I think they're just waiting for their moment, but they got to be careful.
Dropped in front, and nearly a dangerous moment for the Space Station defense. Now Joyo. Well, he had Vatira forward, but he couldn't get any contact. And now Daniel lining up a double. It's on target. Arsenal follows, and he's denied as well. Rise and Vatira combine on a masterful defensive effort. Other teams probably give up the goal there, but we remain.
Fuck you.
You sound so out of breath.
I was holding my breath for this last part. I had like no health left, and neither did I.
It was like whoever lands that next hit is dead.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, God. Oh, open. Oh my god.
All that for some shitty spell I'm never gonna use.
Intercepted by SSG.
Joyo, flip reset. Gonna be knocked out. Here's Reynolds.
I don't like that fucking boss.
Vatira has this ball. Trying to get that double out, but Arsenal is on the back wall. Space Station Gaming trying to hold on to a one-goal lead, but Queso looking for another bump in.
Oh, it's open. It's open. It's open. Oh.
Will pick up the corner, but giving away possession. Reynolds, can he get this dunk? Does get the dunk, but no follow-up. Arsenal will play it off the corner. Has Daniel in midfield with 100 boost, but can he get this ball in front of the goal line? clear it out for Rise. We'll try to slow down Space Station on the drive. But with a minute left, Queso got to get on the offensive end. It's not looking good for them. SSG's been set.
This is where Queso has shined in this tournament, though. And we saw it just a moment ago. Vatira got through. Rise, he's going headhunting. Vatira couldn't get anybody. And Arsenal makes the first save. Can he make the second?
Oh my God.
It was almost all the way across.
The recovery from the young prodigy, but he still got pressure to deal with Rise. Off the crossbar. It doesn't go in. And
Dude, the crowd is going nuts right now.
Down the other end. How did that not go in? The goalpost saving Space Station Gaming as we dip inside 20 seconds.
Final few seconds ticking down. Reynolds gets a bump, but Queso looking to go the other way. Joel gets it to mid. Rise is there.
Vatira.
Drop to Vatira. Vatira, can he get the double? No, he won't be able to. Queso needs to move downfield, but they won't be able to unless this she's blocking them in every second direction.
That's it.
And SSG put this series on match point.
What a fucking game.
With the G2 Army.
Yeah, so the difference in that game, there was only a total of 6 demos, but it was a lot more like mechanical.
My mind can't stop replaying that moment from Daniel getting the correction in the net to find the save, and then it goes all
SSG wins this next one. It's over.
Daniel recovering in the net, and we just saw that play. There was a double commit from Space Station Gaming. Somehow, some way, Daniel made the correction, got back in the net, and found the pre-jump save. That was a highlight moment.
Yeah, gosh, wow. Yeah, timeout taken by Team Queso, of course, as we just saw on our Mobile One high-performance replay. Look, dropping the sign was not very high performance, but what was high performance was the incredible defense. We saw it in slow motion there out of Daniel. That sequence, it looked like Team Queso was destined to score. This game was obviously going to go to overtime, and then the Rocket League gods intervened.
You got to wonder what Team Queso's thinking at this point, right? Almost had a drive that would have tied the game up. Things kind of fall apart towards the end, and then of course you hear this crowd at the YouTube theater. They're getting electric in front of you. You're in a match point situation. Your tournament life is on the line. You have to perform here. That's a lot of pressure.
Absolutely, and for these players, these extra 2 minutes to calm down, collect yourself, compose yourself, so important moving forward. All the energy, all the hype has been given to Space Station Gaming. They've got the crowd, they've got the energy, they've got the momentum from the series. This overtime, or not overtime, this timeout, it's the only thing they've got right now to try and put some water on that flame.
It's the question that Team Queso needs to answer now. They've been so brilliant all winter long, all month long, all week long, coming up to this moment right here. Nobody has been better with their back against the wall than Team Queso. And we go to Neo Tokyo with their tournament life on the line. Can they answer back? Can they stop this inexorable tide of momentum that is firmly in the favor of Space Station Gaming? And can they at least get to Champions Field?
Oh man, the heroes from Europe, the villains of North America, Team Queso, their backs against the wall. They need to make a stand here in game number 6.
This is what stories are.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Daniel answers in 5 seconds. Timeout. So what? They took that long to get scored on in 5 seconds.
And that's just a slap in the face. You took a timeout. You want to calm down Space Station Gaming, but instead it's Daniel to pop off.
Queso under immense pressure again, but Joyo got through.
Oh, but the answer right back. Damn.
The lead blocker, and you couldn't ask for a better answer from TQ.
Europe's last hope isn't done yet. You see the bump on the play, and the shot in the top right corner. Team Queso strike back quickly.
Space Station Gaming, all the momentum, all the hype was there, and then immediately shot back down. Team Queso getting physical, and that wasn't connecting in the previous game. When they went for demos, it wasn't working out. Maybe they found the rhythm, found the timing, discovered who needs to go for the demos, and this could be huge and a big shift for Queso.
Good from Daniel. Another 50 comes out. Arsenal looking for that follow-up touch. Won't be able to find it. And as things settle down, you can almost feel the tension in the air. Who's going to make that statement play? You know it's coming.
You know, as confident as Space Station's fans are, I think we're all kind of waiting for that one moment. Rise has had his signature moment in every single series we've seen him play this week. Where will it come now when they need it most?
Those mechanics, we know what they're capable of. We saw a double flip reset in game number 1. What else do they have in store? There's a midfield pass from Space Station Gaming. Joyo now down the other way. Arsenal tries to get the read. He doesn't connect, and that interception doesn't work out for SSG.
SSG trying to send the house, but Queso strike back. The pass from Vatira. Arsenal just barely misses the read out, and boy, does he get punished for it. Queso in the driver's seat.
It feels like it's been forever since Queso has had a lead in this series with how much momentum SSG has had. And then on the kickoff, the shot is high. Follow is on and saved by Rise.
Saving the flip, Rise, the savior of Team Queso, off the crossbar and out. This game might cool down a bit, but only for a few seconds. You never know what's going to happen whenever these two teams, the powerhouse of mechanics, is on both sides.
Oh, they call Space Station. Oh, boost and Joyo will put it in, just forcing his way past Space Station.
When this is going through, all of a sudden you have to wonder, can you actually put them away? A huge win by Joyo. His third goal of the series to go with 7 assists.
50-50 looks so weird at first in the corner. I'm not even sure that's
Oh my God. The angle.
on the defensive side.
We've got a shootout on Neo Tokyo. Reynolds, top left corner. What a shot.
Wow. Well, there's 2 goals that you wouldn't have expected to go through, especially against these two teams. As great as they've been, sometimes, though, you got to win the ugly games to survive and advance. Arsenal pops one up, but Joyo's got control. Only Reynolds to beat way at the back. Rise demolished just as the pass went away. So Vatira's called into action. Daniel waiting in the net for him, and he just took his time. That's a great job by Vatira. I think if he takes that shot, it's an easy save.
Yeah, and in that same moment, he's also buying Queso some time to grab some boost. They're looking to make a play here on the offense, but you see that whiff coming out there from Rise. Now Daniel,
he can go the whole way. Daniel,
he's going to get the bump. He tried to take out Vatira. They sent the house. Reynolds last back, a little awkward, but is going to still buy some time from Space Station.
And look at how aggressive that defensive formation is from Space Station Gaming. All 3 of them in the half of Team Queso, pushed up even into the corners. They're taking the boost, being aggressive. Maybe that's why we saw Arsenal get caught off guard. So far, it worked for 2 goals, but still trailing by 1 as they need to equalize.
Vatira got the shot away, and Reynolds scrambles back. That was a hairy situation that SSG made the most of. Joyo, center for Rise.
What's it back? Oh my God, the save.
The whole defense just packed in like sardines in front of the SSG net.
Oh, the fake.
The fake comes through, and now Queso, they got a lot of control with this. Look at the follow-up. You're thinking Vatira's going to make the touch. No one makes any contact because that ball's on target. Queso trying to force that game 7. SSG have 2 minutes to put some numbers on the board.
And you don't blame them for respecting the shot. You've got Team Queso.
You're going to tie the series up here. This is crazy.
Going to come out. Vatira off the ceiling. Defense looking strong as fakes all around the pitch working out in favor of Team Queso, and a double tap, adding insult to injury. Queso up by 3.
Rise adds to his impressive tally, and this is the first time all tournament long anybody has put up more than 4 goals against Space Station. It would seem insurmountable at this point, but there's a minute 36, and there's still young Daniel in the middle as Arsenal throws this downfield, and Rise didn't get that cleanly, but Joyo did.
Minute and 30 seconds left. Game 7 looming in the background. 3 goals necessary for Space Station.
There it is. Oh, no. Oh, come on.
But it's saved by Team Queso.
Oh, they've only got one back. Oh, the demo.
Even when they get the shot through, someone's there to save it. Both teams not afraid to really double commit when they figure out one of their players is out of boost. Here's Daniel. Can he make it happen? Won't be able to. A minute remaining here. SSG still down by 3.
Final minute. Daniel needs some heroics, and that ball swept away. Rise also took out Reynolds. That helped a ton. As Arsenal goes underneath Rise, Joyo will have this to the corner, and more time ticking away as SSG starting to think, all right, maybe we have to go 7 to put away TQ.
But they're not letting up. Aggression still there, connecting for Space Station Gaming. A barrage of shots coming through. Nothing has connected, but it still looks promising for young Daniel, now going for the
Oh, they cut in for the block.
fake. Arsenal looking for a bump. 15 seconds left, a 3-goal lead for Team Queso. Certainly, it's got to be impossible for Space Station.
Final countdown of Game 6. Team Queso down on the mat, but they've answered the bell.
Here we go.
And they live to fight another game. They're going to Champions Field to decide who goes to the grand finals.
Here we go. Will we have it any other way? Number 1 seed in Europe, Team Queso, still alive as Space Station Gaming couldn't close them out in Game 6. And my, oh my, they put on a ton of goals at the same time.
Yeah.
But we have some interesting information. SSG taking a tactical timeout.
Of course. Why? Hey,
I don't know.
You can't take it with you, so you might as well call it.
I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. It looked great at the end for Space Station Gaming. They weren't executing perfectly, but the rotations were all there. There weren't any clear mistakes. Maybe trying to cool off Team Queso as we go into Game 7, but a lot of players out here, they just want to get right back into it.
You know, that's a really good point, too, because that's a lot of time for this crowd to go nuts and get things rolling
Maybe
here
that's what they
inside the YouTube theater. You can see there are a few Queso supporters, but this is very much a one-sided crowd.
Oh my God. I don't know, like, how do you go into this game?
That same crowd. Papa Reynolds over there starting to get them going in the middle as we get ready for Game 7.
You're going to start to feel the energy. This is what it's all about. 2 teams trying to make it to the grand final. Queso representing Europe and looking for the All-NA final. Space Station Gaming, they both want a shot at G2.
We have never had an NA versus NA final at an RLCS LAN. And we are 5 minutes away from finding out whether or not we will break that trend. Now it is time to go to Champions Field. Now it is time for Game 7 in our lower bracket finals.
All the work put into this game to get to this point throughout the split, throughout the winter split. Countless regional events, so much work, so much practice, scrims, just to get to this point, to have a chance at fighting G2 in the grand finals.
It all comes down to 5 minutes. One more game to decide who gets a shot at G2 to take home the Winter Major.
Yeah.
The energy inside the YouTube theater is incredible. Champions Field, Game 7, brought to you by Lamborghini, is about to be underway.
There's that countdown. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll see who comes out on top of this.
Here are the records for these teams. Queso, 13-2 in this split. In deciding games, they are 6-0 in Game 7, and they've won their last 8 deciders.
It's already a better start for Team Queso. Remember the last game, Daniel, in 5 seconds, able to punish. Not the case in Game 7. Will the defenses be pushed back a bit more? Who's going to take the risk, push up, extend for demos? Space Station Gaming love to be aggressive, but so do Team Queso in this series.
Arsenal took that corner boost, finally goes up to challenge in the midfield. There it is, getting aggressive. Arsenal won't be able to beat out Rise. SSG on a decent start offensively, but both teams got to be under a lot of pressure. So much on the line here this game. Good clear for Reynolds. SSG trying to move up forward with this.
We know both teams have the ice. They've never dropped a Game 7 in this split. As Daniel Throws one across, looking for
double
Arsenal.
commit.
That's a double commit. But Rise still comes away with it, and all SSG can do is slow down. Queso trying to delay the inevitable, and they got lucky.
What a save.
Crossbar and away.
Daniel got a piece of that ball, keeping things still tied up for now. But Queso
Oh, that's an open net.
scores for Queso. First goal.
What a way to start things out. Resilient gameplay out of Queso. Not stopping, one shot, two shots, and a third shot going in finally for Queso. And things are going to calm down now. Back to the kickoff. Space Station Gaming have to answer.
EU's last hope, now a new hope. As Joyo stuffed that on the corner. Vatira, one more touch needed, got it down in front. Rise will do it again!
Team Queso coming alive. Vatira sees Arsenal, gets the dunk. Rise in the perfect spot to play it past their defense. Huge start here for Queso.
And we saw what Daniel could do on the goal line before, getting pre-jump save after pre-jump save. It's not working out now. Queso, a barrage of shots coming through, connecting, and now they still look to find something else on offense. Maybe a midfield pass comes through after this 50-50 from Joyo.
It's been a far different story for Team Queso in this winter split than it was in the fall. But no team has played more deciding games in the world than Team Queso. They have been incredible, as we've mentioned, throughout this winter. Looking to continue it now, thrown in front, and nobody there. Vatira wisely backs off, looking for boost. He'll finally find some. He'll be called into action on the near side. There's a demo behind the play. As Arsenal no longer a factor, he'll respawn in and have to get right to work.
And that's a recent addition to Team Queso's game plan. Taking out that third man as you're rotating back through, alleviating some pressure. Flip reset from Daniel, but he's all alone on offense. Maybe something out of Space Station.
Uh-oh. Anyone play that ball? You see Reynolds going in for the 50. Still could be a chance here for SSG. But Rise on that sidewall, knocks it away. Daniel fails to make contact, and Queso still looking to move upfield unless did Arsenal catch him out, trying to get it past everyone. And ball bounces off the backboard. Reynolds is up to meet it, but there's no one there to follow for Space Station, and the clock continues to tick.
Vatira with Joyo to his left, and that's a great win. That's just to the corner. The opportunities have been there for Space Station, but they've been few and far between as Team Queso has just smothered them. Arsenal could not bounce one through. A lot of chaos in front, and still the Queso defense manages.
And it's all thanks to Vatira, the safety net for Team Queso. The defense out of all three players.
Get in there, Reynolds.
As iron. This is incredible stuff from all of them. Queso now off the backboard. Vatira's got to make something work.
Queso's put up a wall on their goal line, and they don't plan on letting Space Station through. A minute 20 left. SSG needs some magic, or if another goal is scored for Queso, it could be the end of things.
Vatira trying to dive bomb onto this. 9 out of the 15 times Queso's gone to a deciding game, they've dropped 3 or more goals, trying to reach that point again as they break out of the zone. Vatira has Joyo to the right and just couldn't get the ball to him, so now Rise takes over. 85 in the tank, 70, 54, backboard, and Joyo couldn't get to it.
50 seconds left.
This is it.
SSG need this drive.
It's all on the line.
Is it gonna win?
That's it.
They need one goal to tie it. Oh my god.
Much time's low.
44 seconds. This is the deciding game. Whoever wins this is the winner.
It's all there. They just need to execute one more
44 seconds. They need one goal to tie to go into overtime. 2 to win the series.
Couldn't get the second touch, and that's dished behind Reynolds. Now Joyo with 30 to go, trying to add one more. Rise demolished.
Demo 2-on-1. They got it. No! What the fuck? Oh my.
They just missed.
No, it was like in the net, and the guy came and pinched it out.
Oh.
The underdogs took it. Holy fuck.
Representing Europe, Queso, do the unthinkable. They dodge
The best game you've seen so far?
Yeah, that was. Holy fuck.
Sounded pretty crazy.
And we think back to that last moment. It all came down to dodging
Howdy there, fella.
the mosquitoes of Space
Howdy.
Jesus Christ.
It started with a roar out
Howdy
of
there, fella.
Rise and
Cheese and rice.
and it finished with who else?
Evan, I watched that. That was crazy.
That game is fucking. Did you see that goal on, or not, the save, I should say, on the goal line? The only team left of EU. Like that was in. Like, where'd that defender come from?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Stacks, it's one thing to show up and pull out some incredible mechanics.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Then to adapt mid-series like that against Space Station Gaming, that's on another level for these rookies in front of an RLCS crowd for the first time.
It comes down to the final seconds, and SSG had the ball on the goal line, almost in. Even 150-50 changes the outcome. Queso performed when the entire YouTube theater was against them. When their backs were against the wall, they stood tall.
The difference between a goal there and not is probably the width of this card that I'm holding. It was that close, and that's it. That is how Team Queso gets to the
That
grand
last
finals as we look
freaking
one
goal.
more time at our Mobile One High
I want to see how close
I thought that
that
was good.
I did too.
them life right at the death, and then it's right here.
This one. Like, what?
Who else but Rise to come in and save the day?
Holy.
That, like, there's no room for error there. Like,
Yeah.
I can't. When you look at that last
That one play saved it.
I can't. The third man coming in. Imagine you're Rise and you're watching this and you see the play. It's happened so many times against you. You know you got to get the save, and he does connect, keeping him alive. That was one of the best moments of the tournament.
so the guy on the right, the blonde with the red, like purplish maroon tie,
That is the key.
he's the artist of Flip or whatever. That song in Rocket League. It's the main screen right now.
Oh, okay.
He's the designer of it. He's also a huge Rocket League player.
Gotcha.
He goes by Turtle.
He's also a caster.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he's been making music for 15 years.
The crowd going absolutely crazy for you guys.
Rocket League actually has a really good soundtrack.
Yeah, they do. They've got a license for every music platform too. So.
Yeah.
Your POV from that play.
I mean, I knew he saved it. He does it all the time. So does Ventura. It's a free save, you know?
Well, I love the confidence. And speaking of confidence, last time you guys were up here for the interview, Rise was talking about confidence. Where does that come from? You guys are so young, and yet you guys are playing like veterans out
Your
here.
free League of
That's
Legends
probably a reason why we're
shit.
so confident. We're so young and hungry to win. So, you know, we always hype each other up and just go crazy.
You guys have gone crazy. That is 4 series now that you guys have won on the stage in front of the crowd.
Yo, my fucking new controller didn't come
Yeah,
yet.
this is definitely our home.
Shit,
We're here
it's
to
supposed to
stay.
come today.
You're very quiet, Austin. I don't know if it's just for me or.
Is he talking on his
Nah,
phone?
probably. No, I don't even know where the microphone is on this fucking thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in
Be
Fairmont.
quiet for you too, though, Evan.
I wouldn't say it's quiet. It sounds like he's talking in a bathroom.
Atomic when he peaks, insane. But they're all good players, and I'm hyped to play them.
Like,
Bates is gonna love that.
it's not quiet. It's the echo, and it just seems like very suppressed.
Listen, I want to ask you one more
Yeah.
question.
Oh,
here,
it's 'cause
and
it's
about
using
you
a
guys,
fucking-
obviously a very young team coming into this. I think you guys have shown that a lot of young players can come out and be at the top of RLCS. Do you have a message for those type of kids that are trying to grow into Rocket League and play in RLCS?
Don't give up. You can do whatever you put your mind to.
Love it. Love it. And the crowd loves it too. Joyo, last thing here. Any other shout outs that you have going into this grand final?
Shout out my parents. They're supporting me at home, and I mean, they've helped me so much in my journey.
Hello?
Well, guys, everyone here in the YouTube theater
A little
Is this
better.
worse or better?
and online, You guys are gonna
A little better.
stay in your seats.
Yeah, mostly the same, but a little better.
Very special announcement coming up. Right
Mostly the same, but a little better. Okay.
Like it was
Just 'cause
a
it's a
drastic
fucking
change.
webcam. I found out it's a webcam. That's why it fucking sounds Call of Duty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it. Well, we're gonna hang out for the last little announcement they do here. That was the last game for the day.
Blueberry short stack? Got any games on your phone?
That is crazy. Team Queso has literally ran their series.
And this might not be your engine.
Really?
Let's check this
You
out.
say they were underdogs?
Yeah, they're the number one bracket for the lower, or they're the number one seed for the lower bracket. They just came. The lower bracket final, which we just watched, the Space Station Gaming and Team Queso. They went 4-3 in that series. They stomped the shit out of FaZe 4-1. The upper bracket final, which was earlier, that was G2 versus Space Station Gaming. So it looks like we're gonna have Team Queso versus G2.
G2.
And that will be fucking
G2
crazy.
So are they both EU teams?
No, Team Queso is the last hope for EU. If Space Station Gaming would have won, that would have been their first NA final in like all of Rocket League history. They haven't had many North American finalists. It's crazy. So
G2 is EU too as well, ain't it?
no, they're NA.
I thought G2 was.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, G2. I'm thinking about other fucking
EG.
I'm thinking about different huh?
Are you thinking about EG? Because they're the EU team that they got knocked out really early. I only know that because I played on the club team for them.
No, I was thinking about a Korean team for League. I was thinking about Gen G.
Oh, yeah, that different game.
Yeah, Gen G's yeah. I forgot where it was, fucking Korean or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of like Chinese and Korean teams for League, and I don't use that term lightly. Like there's a lot of teams.
Okay. Yeah, Gen G has teams for League, Valorant, PUBG, and Overwatch.
Okay. Yeah, so it's G2 Esports. If the esports rep ever gets back to me, I can start getting my freaking team going.
This is saying G2 is European.
For the Rocket League team?
G2. I don't know about Rocket League. It says G2 Esports is the European team.
You'll find out here. Yeah, they were saying that Team Queso
I thought it was European.
Okay, sorry, yeah, this thing here, so it says male, so yeah, I was right, male, slave, yeah, it is like, meant to be for the dagger claw. These are longbows, and I like to try for this meat, special arrows, with nets, wonderful morning star.
Oh, I guess so. What the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I was saying, because I know the G2 and for League is EU, that's why I was confused.
That's what I was thinking too. Because Team Queso is also an EU team. Interesting. Yeah, so Team Queso stomped NRG. Endpoint. What else?
Isn't NRG supposed to be usually pretty good?
Yeah, so we're in the major grand final EU's last hope. Team Queso. Unless if the upper bracket final was G2 versus Space Gaming, they lost, so now they moved to lower bracket finals. I think that's what it was. Okay, yeah, so they don't face G2.
Who?
So the way their brackets work is your upper bracket is your main bracket. If you lose, you go to your loser or your lower bracket. And if you win lower bracket, then you're basically your bye round seed. Okay. It's also weird because if you end up getting more points in your lower bracket and you come back to your upper bracket placement, you then have to play the team that you lost against to play for points.
I guess Team Queso is a Spanish esports team.
Spanish EU, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like EU's last hope because I guess G2 did get knocked out, is what it looks like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the way they do their actual system here is crazy.
Sounds weird.
You can see the broadcast studio down there. That's funny.
Yeah.
Right down here, you can see where the screens are for the stream.
Happy to see they replicated Dallas's layered projectile mechanic. You'll see what they did in Dallas, but they should probably stop on tier servers that have tier 7 and under as well. So none.
Yeah, they're bringing a Lamborghini into the shop. I might end up buying it.
I probably will too. I have extra credits from. Dude, I still haven't gotten anything about that Fnac.
Really? Have you gotten charged?
Yeah.
You got charged? Okay.
Yeah.
Have you searched your email for any RL exchange stuff?
Yeah, and the only thing is an email saying that when my order is ready, I'll get an email about it.
Okay.
Maybe
And
dude's just real busy.
I got fucking scammed.
The one time you do it, you get scanned. But I was able to get tech support within 2 minutes of my fucking email, and then the car
That's how
within
they get
8
more
hours.
That's fine. Yeah, that's how they get more people. It's because I
They
didn't buy
treat
a
someone
white
really
Fnac.
good so that they tell their friends and they scam their friends.
I was only not gonna get scammed if I bought a titanium white Fnac for $100.
Oh, you should have done that.
Yeah,
Seems fair and reasonable.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Bryce, you can get a titanium white Merc for like 40.
Oh shit! Let me get my credit card. Gonna need that link.
It's like that meme. I need that. Give me it.
Yeah.
Slam his car down.
Give me it. Take my fucking money.
Need that titanium white Merc. So Terry was streaming last night,
Oh, yeah?
and I was probably watching his stream for like 3 hours. I was just giving him stupid challenges for him to like. I was gonna buy him a skin, like give him a skin if he won doing these challenges. Yeah, he never won. The closest he actually got is I give him. No, wait. Oh no, not in Rocket League. In Fortnite. I told him he had to win with just using the fucking revolver only, and he actually only almost won. But then, so he was playing with Dallas
and Carlos, or was it his wife?
His wife, Carlos, and everyone else but him decided they were gonna push a fight that wasn't needed, and they all died. So it was Terry. It was one before
right.
Terry with the revolver.
That's what me and Steven played yesterday, and he was like, we were like last two teams or whatever. He told me that he had both these guys lit, so I pushed him with a shotgun. I light them both up. Neither one of them were anywhere near lit.
Well, that's the thing. It was like people are like,
I
"Oh, well,
fucking
there's no
die,
building,
man.
so I can just push the fight. I'm better." And then they die. I'm like, your gun skill isn't there. It's, you know, it's Fortnite. You actually gotta be good with the gun too. You can't just rely on it. If I play Call of Duty, I'm gonna fucking slide cancel in, and I was like, it doesn't work like that.
Right. When I was trying to give them advice, and when they actually listened to me, they ended up winning. I was like, exactly. They were like, every time there would be like last 4 or 5 teams, and then they would be like fighting fights that are like not needed.
Well, it's like that trio
just sit
game
back
that me, you, and Dallas played. We would have won the game if
We could have won like 4 games. We could have won like 4 games that night.
we literally had 15 kills and he had none, and he went and died in 3 different fights.
You guys are just playing 2v3 all game.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Bryce, the titanium white Merc is only $11.
Oh shit. Why is the titanium white like a special skin on me?
When that happens,
It's the most sought after.
Huge announcement. Let's take a look at the Mobile One High Performance replay to show you how that match went down to the wire.
Yeah.
T-Bates, Game 7. What happened?
Is it like just light, or is there anything special about it?
No, it's like an it's an accent color. Like the titanium white, titanium white octane is like $100.
Shot at that. I don't know where
Titanium white, the neck is $40.
Back and forth, man. The crowd was getting so hyped.
Titanium white dingo.
SSG dominated, but there wasn't a lot of Queso fans in there.
And Queso, they are down 3-2. They go to Champions Field. They are 12-2 on the split. On
You aren't fucking with the dingo?
They have
Wait, the dingo one's cheaper than the Merc?
He spawned in.
Here it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he did spawn.
That's the Merc family.
How did you get by?
They're doing a slow-mo of that goal. Like,
a single boost and that saves them.
The whole stadium went nuts thinking that was a goal, and then just lifted again, realizing that was absolutely unbelievable. And we spoke about as well, Space Station.
I don't really like the Roadhog. I don't think that excels going to be the...
And they brought it all the way to the wider Game 7. That was the best series I've seen Space Station play so far this major. It was unbelievable.
Right, they put everything they needed to do.
I want the
We
Merc
focused
Excel.
in on Arsenal being the X Factor. The
Where
bumping
it's
game,
just
the
a Ford
physical game,
Transit.
they played that phenomenally by Queso, man. I got
Double decker like European fucking bus.
That's so good. Europe has a hope.
What a statement to say that SSG's
Charlie,
best
you wanna go
series
play
is a
downstairs?
losing effort. What does that say about Queso? For how
Yeah.
good this team is? They faced a peaking
So that
SSG.
I can build
Team
it.
Queso is 12-2 in Champions Field.
Eventually, it has to come to a decided game, and Queso, time and time again, as soon as they
It's
brought
fucking
that to
crazy.
Game 7, we said, well, it's over.
Team
Just
Queso
how
is
many
12-2 in
times they stepped
Champions
up,
Field,
they
which
brought the
means
ice. Joyo
out of
in
14
and
games,
out.
they've won
Game
12.
7 we talk about
is
rise and
just-
save, but Joyo was setting
You want me to
up
hold?
goal after goal in that
Playmaker,
game.
man.
Let me hold your stuff so you don't fall down the stairs
He's
again.
not fazed by anything. I don't understand. The whole crowd, the majority of the crowd was completely against
The
him.
other day she was
And
trying to
just
carry
game
like
seven,
10
everything
things
on
down
the
the
line,
stairs and
getting
fell
to the
down
grand
like the
final was
last
It was
like
amazing
4 or
to
5
be in there.
stairs.
And here, when SSG score, when
Oh,
they make a
fucking not
save, when
do
Daniel
that.
gets the ball and goes an air duel, they are going crazy.
Charlie,
It
slow
was
down.
One of the
Be
best crowd
careful.
experiences I've ever had, being at the front of that and feeling it. Then it's even better then when the North American crowd thinks they're going to score, they start cheering, and I'm sitting like with the endpoint guys, all of like the knocked
Can we
out
turn on
teams.
Bluey?
We all stand up, just turn around and roar back at them. My voice is going from cheering during that.
I genuinely, after the first bump happened there in Game 7, I think it was Arsenal cutting across, and I'm like, no, you're gonna save, because I couldn't see the second goalie. He gets the second bump, and I've never been more certain in my life that a goal is going in, and then to have it come back out of the net there. I've never. That might be the most important single boost pad that's ever happened in a tournament.
Yeah,
that you could
maybe.
like point to and be like, yep, that was the one, right?
Yeah, and then T-Bates is going to mod that map. Just take that boost pad out.
Take down now. Won't be a problem anymore, eh?
The Queso pad in ranked. Everyone's going to call rotating.
Got this
both
air
being the
purifier
Queso
running
pad.
down here, and like it blows the clean air straight up. So Charlie's just like looking over it and just pouring air everywhere.
Here we started out
Okay, here we go.
way in the back there. Team Queso facing off against NRG before they were in YouTube Theater.
Yeah, so the grand final is G2 versus Team Queso.
Every single North American squad save
nice.
one.
When
Queso
is that?
versus G2. So
I
grand
don't know if
finals
it's
season.
today or if it's tomorrow.
Season 7,
Or
Bates. It
next
looks
week.
the same. We
No,
got
it looks
Vitality
the
back then
same.
taking
It
everyone
looks
out.
the
And they played
same.
G2 in the
It
finals.
looks the same, but it
It's
won't be the same. No,
happening.
stop, it will not be happening.
Get off at fucking 11, depending on how tired I am, I'll probably get
Momentum,
on.
boys of G2, they've been ready the whole entire week. The whole
Oh, we
week.
got like
Queso had
3.5
to make a
hours
run.
of sleep,
G2 have been
so,
ready
you know.
for 2 weeks now. I told y'all that they were the best team in NA, even when NRG was popping off, and I'm telling you, this
Fucking, because
Knicks.
Yeah, they're calling G2 an NA18.
Right now. You've got this army. I spoke about it in this Space Station series.
They're
It felt
calling
like this freight
G2
train
an
before
NA18.
Daniel, the 15-year-old, is sitting there in a way.
I'm
just
so
like, "Oh,
confused."
the front of it." And they took it all the way to Game 7, but this train is getting bigger. It's growing stronger. The momentum is lifting. And how do you feel now if you're G2? If you put yourself in some G2 shoes, put the player boots on, how are they feeling right now? Because they're in the upper bracket, but at the same time...
I mean, the org might be like from the UK, but probably all the team is from the US or something.
Was Queso.
I know. How convenient that there's one team here, huh?
I don't know.
There's also only one North American team left in this.
Is that a convenience team at this point, or is it just a
G2
trend that
Esports is a
Queso's that
European
good? They're the
team,
only
but
team
they're
that can make that
hosting
run.
It's just the ice. It's the
Wait.
ice.
They
Like
also
Queso.
play
Get
the-
Game 7s and Game 5s. 12 and 2 on the
Oh, so
split.
they're doing what they
That
were
is
doing with
absolutely
like
nuts. When you go
EG.
to
So
that,
Evil
game in
Genius, they had an American
Are
6
they
team, and I played that.
For so long, Joyo, before he starts
so they're
any
from
amount of
G2
scrims,
Sports is
he
from,
plays 2 hours of free play,
Europe,
and that's
but
just
they're
what he's done
hosting
in
a North
there.
American
And
rivalry.
now
Or
it comes to G2.
Makes
Yeah, that's what I was
He's
getting
playing
at.
2 hours
The
of free play, and he's
organization
like,
is
oh wait, we're in the
European,
grand
but
final.
they're
And now
hosting
he's ready to
a
play
team in
Jiggins.
North America.
Rocket League yet to come here, but we've made this has been such a
So
celebration of
the
Rocket
black
League.
guy in the panel, his name is Bates.
We've announced
He's
the
a map
CRL,
modder.
World
Yeah.
Championships. We announced where the Spring Major's going to be going to the Copper Box in London.
You probably designed the fishing
And
map
there's just
that
one
first
more
place.
Oh shit.
The World Championship
that's
is the
fishy.
pinnacle of
Thank
our
you,
sport.
Mister, for making that fishing map.
And reaching it is the
Where
ultimate.
can I donate? I
love
want
that
a
one.
fishy map V2 remaster.
I want to hear what this update is.
Extra fishy.
Es el encuentro de los mejores de este deporte.
It's what brings us
together. Juntos. We need,
I need 4K visuals.
and it's the dream we all strive for.
They need to be lifelike fishies.
The World Championship is where the greats become legendary.
The fish just starts swimming and you just fucking smoke it.
There's no greater accomplishment than lifting that trophy.
God damn.
Comme l'un des meilleurs. Dos melhores. As one of the best to ever play the game.
Have you ever watched The Boys, Austin?
Turns to payoff.
Yeah.
Y el esfuerzo será nuestra recompensa.
Did you watch season 2?
rise. I will rise. Je grimperai des sommets. Eu serei campeão.
You know the Deep? Like the Aquaman type guy?
Você vai estar lá. Lá na tela, poder.
There's an episode where he's trying to save a dolphin.
To witness history.
And it's like in the back of like, it's basically like a Ford Transit. Like, it's on a sling in the back of the truck, and then he just fucking, he hits something, and the dolphin just
Oh, it's gonna be
flies
in
up the
Dallas,
windshield.
Texas. That's their August 4th through the 7th. So the wild card is 4th through the 7th. Championship is 14th to the 17th.
I am pretty happy on my face right now. I watched people in the crowd out here pop off as they saw where it was going to be.
One guy ran to go to his friends, be like, guys, it's
What was that?
Someone gonna deliver it to
I
you?
might be getting a laptop today.
Oh, you actually gonna get it?
Austin. What?
You actually gonna get it, or
Oh,
are
Adam's
they not
taking a
gonna
look at it.
respond?
I was supposed to get it tomorrow. Adam's taking a look at it for me.
And not only that,
It
but
has a
back
3050
in season
in
9, it was
Which is-
supposed
the
to
only
go
thing
to
is I'm
Texas. It was
skeptical
going to
that
take
this
it
guy
away.
might have swapped parts.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm having Adam take a look at it. I could have Monday or Tuesday. Adam's gonna take a look at it and go through it and make sure, because it's like a 3050. It's like, it almost seems like too good to be true. It has a 3050 and shit. He only wants $600.
And it has a 3050 in it.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
3050 card is like $500 itself.
Or
It's
is
a
he?
3050 Ti.
Oh, okay. So.
I played so much in 3 days. So like, no, you were going to have
Which
yeah,
is better
at most,
than
like
what I
one
have in my
match a
normal
day or
PC.
something like that. Like this is going to be
How
the
much?
greatest.
4050.
Hey, anybody want to
So
go
just
to?
hope he's just an idiot.
Anybody want to go
I'm
to
just hoping
Texas
that
in
it-
August?
I want to go to it.
Texas in August? That's basically like just going to the sun.
That's Arizona.
Oh my god.
I was like, why the fuck would you go to Arizona in the summer for vacation? That shit's like 130 degrees. That's like going to hell. That's like when
Come
we
here.
were working in Utah. We're working in Utah, and I had to fly out of Vegas, and that fucking week in Vegas, it was 120 degrees. I was like, why the fuck
Am I
would
here?
anyone go here Wow, Vegas is so fun, guys.
I'm gonna
You better
update
be
my
fucking at
title
a
and stuff.
pool the
and-
entire time. Hey, Blueprint is streaming.
I saw that, yeah. Alright. We're gonna go into Rocket League. I'm gonna plug in my PlayStation controller and test this out.
And try to play with it. I didn't know that my new controller is USB-C. And
Yeah.
not micro USB. Hopefully it's not USB-C to USB-C, because I don't know if I have a USB-C connection on my fucking computer.
What were you saying?
So I hope it's, is it USB, is it normal USB to USB-C?
It's USB to.
Or is it C2C?
It's the old Android, whatever that one used to be. Like the.
Into USB-C?
No, so whatever the old Android one is, into a normal USB
Micro
port.
USB. Not for the new controllers, it's USB-C.
Oh, the new
Mine is.
PlayStation 5 is, yeah.
I would say my new Xbox controller is USB-C.
I mean, yeah, my Elite controller is USB-C too, but my PlayStation
so
controller is your regular.
Micro. Oh, I'm talking about my new one. I was talking about mine.
Yeah, that's USB-C, but it will also come with the cord too.
Oh, okay, good.
Unless you didn't.
I was like, do I have to buy a fucking cable for it?
No, you shouldn't, because they come with a longer charging port too.
Okay, good.
The hard part is I don't have the paddle on here to switch out my.
XQC is playing Fortnite.
Fortnite. My ball cam button on here. I think it's gonna be triangle.
Really fucking isn't. What is he doing?
Where is ball cam? Focus on ball. There it is. Okay. We're gonna give this a good old try because this one doesn't have like the adjustable sensitivity on the buttons. So.
Oh, he's playing that one game that just came out. Project Sparrow.
I don't know how they play with these controllers. Holy shit.
Does anyone remember a game called Guns Duel?
Yes.
Like G-U-N-G? This game that he's playing reminds me of that, but it's like bows.
Charlie, go to your table. Not over here.
Dude, this fucking computer app from Paramount though sucks cock and balls, honestly.
What is it? It sucks balls?
This fucking computer in the Paramount office is slower and shit.
Oh. God. This game's so frustrating.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, there's an enemy that's literally just a giant fucking ball. And like...
Wait, didn't they add more shit, Frank?
Huh?
Didn't they add more stuff?
Elden Ring?
A patch that added more... Yeah, I thought there was some patch that added more stuff.
They fixed some of the busted
God, I
shit and
read
then
something
like
about
added more steps to like NPC quest lines.
The thing about them fixing busted shit is there's still gonna be people to find other busted shit.
Yeah.
But see, there's people
There's
paid
already been
to
more
find
busted
busted shit. Like,
Do they buff some stuff or they just nerf some stuff?
They did both.
Oh.
Because you have an arcane stat and a bunch of the weapons that were supposed to scale with arcane weren't working right.
Oh, okay. I've seen some like magic thing that like gave like guaranteed stagger with people already beating it or something.
There's one now that
Some pick run, right?
there's a busted thing with the shield right now. So it's supposed to like be able to parry spells, but you can literally use an item that puts like 3 little spell shards or whatever in front of you, and then you just hit the parry button and it sends them out and it does like a shit ton of damage. Where like you'll one shot any actual player. And the bolts are invisible on their screen.
Oh, fuck. That sounds fair and balanced. And you're one shot.
Yeah, you literally can't even see it. Like people will just be
There we
standing there, and right when someone comes close, it just automatically just sends them out. It's like the game thinks that they did a spell and you parried it, but really you just threw shit at your feet, parried it, and then it loaded it up on your shield, just waiting for someone to walk by to throw it at.
What the fuck?
Is this a boss fight?
I don't like playing on my PlayStation 5 controller.
I don't really like those controllers. I like Xbox controllers better.
I just like it because like
liked
my
the
Elite
Xbox.
controller, I have more customization to it. Like I can change the stick sensitivity, the trigger sensitivity. Like can't do that with any of the PlayStation controllers, unless you do like a SCUF controller and you do custom buttons.
Yeah, I really like the PS4 controller. The PS3 one was god awful.
Where's
PS5
the
one's alright.
flip reset? The fuck? Turtle.
What the fuck is this?
Clean. Ooh, we're not talking about that one.
Well, time to play TFT for 8 hours, am I right?
Hey man, you're getting paid
the
to
only
play.
thing I can play on that button, other than fucking Terraria. And Terraria, I don't know, I just can't play that out. It feels so weird on this.
I might switch to Xbox controller and just stick with it.
I'm not gonna lie, if I get that new computer, if that computer is legit, I might actually buy Elden Ring 'cause it's a single player game. That way I can just play it at work.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff to do in the game, so.
Yeah. Cause do you need like good internet to play it?
No, you don't need internet at all. You can play it offline.
Oh, sweet. Cause the fucking goddamn hospital internet's some dog shit, so.
Yeah, you good
I
old
played
hospital
ARAM with-
internet.
I forgot what it was it Evan, when I played ARAM with you when I
It
was
was me and
I had a
Sterling, yeah.
constant- I had a constant 100 ping. It was fucking terrible.
Disconnected
I mean,
from the same ARAM like 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't have
bye.
that bad of an experience when I used my fucking hotspot.
True.
So like the PlayStation controller is more responsive, but it just feels like I'm holding a fucking brick.
I think it's pretty comfortable. I don't know. Just not used to it, I guess. The only thing I really played on my PS5 was Demon Souls. And then I never touched my PS5 and I just ended up selling. Where the fuck is the map?
That was a bad one. Where is the flip reset? The fuck?
What'd you do?
Oh, there it is. Nope. Forgot this game's racist.
You want me to throw a dart? Is that what you're waiting for? Okay.
How was that event you did yesterday?
Oh, the Cole Swindell concert? I mean, the concert had a huge turnout. There's like 7,200 people there. We did $1,000.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I mean, great concert, shit sales.
Yeah. Well, free concert, I guess.
Yeah, like the last 30 minutes, I was literally standing out there while Ryan was cleaning. And I told Ryan, you can do the dishes and go.
Yeah.
He goes, all right. Wonder if I message Psyonix again and tell them if they can reset my connection API. That way, my fucking flip resets will start working again. They did that on my other account.
Come here. You gonna try? Okay. Go. This.
How long do you think it will take to install Fortnite?
Internet-wise or stat-wise?
Yeah.
Internet-wise, probably about 8 hours. It'll be done by the time you're off.
Perfect.
That is not the answer I'm looking for.
It's kind of like fucking Wonderland. It's supposed to be like a, is it supposed to be like a fucking Borderlands type game? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a DLC to a
Yeah,
game.
it is. No, it's a standalone game.
Oh, they did do the, because I know they were gonna do an actual DLC for it too. 'Cause I know.
There's been DLC for the last Borderlands game. That was a while ago.
Oh yeah, I knew about Tiny Tina's,
Yeah.
but for because they were originally going to release it as like DLC content, and then
I'm pretty sure it's standalone.
fuck is the flip reset? I'm literally just doing circles on the ball with my wheels, and it doesn't give me a reset.
There you go. Yo, can't you just play Fortnite mobile?
It's if his phone runs it. Most phones don't run it anymore.
It doesn't even have it anymore. They don't have Fortnite mobile anymore.
Not on iPhones, I thought, but I thought it was still an Android thing.
Yeah, they still have it on Android because I can still hook my controller up to my phone and play it.
Motherfucker, I don't have an Android.
No, I thought you did.
Hell, that's Evan.
Yeah, I have an iPhone too. I know they removed it from that.
I've always had an iPhone. I've never had an Android. I had Android in 1 year, and it was the worst year of my life. It fucking broke. First year I had it.
I thought iPhones were the ones that were supposed to break.
I've had my phone for like 4 years.
I've never had a problem. Dude, I had my iPhone 6 from probably when I was 15 all the way till like when I was fucking 21.
Yeah, me
Fucking
too.
thing lasted
I had an
years.
iPhone 6 before I got this. I got the XR. And the XR came out the day that the iPhone 11, I think, came out.
Yeah.
Whenever that came out is when I finally got rid of my 6.
And I only upgraded, I didn't even upgrade because I had to. I could have kept, that thing was still running. I just upgraded it because I had a free upgrade.
Yeah. I only upgraded mine because Carly had a buy one get one thing at Verizon. So, and she wanted a new phone, so I was like, I'll take a free one.
Why the fuck not?
You don't need two, right?
You're just like, well, I guess if you're offering.
That was like the first, like I don't even think I knew her for a year at that point.
Pretty shit already.
Hell yeah. Go hard.
He's like, yeah, we hadn't even fucked yet. Free shit.
What the fuck is this doing?
Murdered 3 snails. I'm a monster.
Not Gary.
Gary, come home.
Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up. Now you're... What the fuck? They're like snake snails. Okay, nah, they deserve to die.
Alright, yep. Now we're gonna give the Xbox controller a try. Oh my god, this feels so weird.
The Xbox controllers always fit in my hand better with larger hands.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck off, snakes. Hey, stop ripping that. Stop
I
ripping
just
it.
heard it. I literally heard it.
Yeah.
It's like one of those jumbo coloring books where it's like 3 by 2 or some shit like that. Like,
Well, now it's scrap paper.
Paper mache. Paper mache.
I don't even care if she like just tears it a little, but when she starts ripping shit, she'll tear into like tiny pieces and just make a huge mess for no reason. No, I don't want it over here.
It's like a human paper shredder.
Literally, she got paper towels once, and there was like confetti all over the fucking ground. Like, why?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, if you ever have documents, if you ever have documents you need to shred, just give it to her.
Yeah.
Take care of it.
Oh, this
Here
is
you go.
weird.
Spread this up. Don't you usually use the Xbox controller?
Yeah, but after just playing 15 minutes with the PlayStation controller, feels weird. Also, like, the PlayStation controllers get really warm.
So do the PlayStation.
That's because they only have one internal fan.
Get my ass beat.
See, like, the PlayStation's controller, like, the thumbsticks on there are, like, so, like, hard to move compared to this, because I can change the sensitivity on this one.
Do some thumb exercises. Get past these fucking ants. That wasn't that bad. Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Hey, Crystal. Huh? Man, DC, you don't. What happened?
Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck is going on with this shit?
Good question.
Guys, my Fortnite's at 3%. Let's go.
He's actually downloading it.
At 3%?
Yeah.
Your Fortnite's leeching your bandwidth. It DC'd you.
Bro, I actually might. I don't even know.
Really
I'm capping out the fucking. I'm capping out the fucking guest Wi-Fi for the fucking Why keep saying hotel? They got him hospital right now.
At the hotel. It's the
It is a
hotel
hotel.
house.
People stay here.
Hotel, motel, Holiday
And they
Inn.
gotta pay a lot for it.
This is an expensive ass hotel.
The room service is great. I needed a new kidney and they gave it.
Yeah, it's crazy. 10 out of 10, 5-star rating.
I only had to pay a couple $100. My insurance covered the rest of it.
My hotel insurance.
Or if you're in St. James, the government just pays for it. Fucking 90% of the people there are on fucking government assistance.
That's crazy.
There's a
Oh, so you mean everybody else pays for it?
Just a ton of Hispanic. Yeah, like, there was this Mexican gal the other day came in because her fucking kid had a cut on his hand. Why the fuck do you go in the ER for that? Put a goddamn band-aid on it. It's literally like a fucking, it looked like a paper cut, and they thought they needed stitches. Like, are you fucking stupid?
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Only been bleeding.
Huh?
Just cry.
Stop, Charlie.
Rub some dirt in there and then give him a shot of whiskey. Isn't that what they all do?
They literally brought him in because she said that he was crying and said it hurt. Yeah, it's a cut. It probably don't feel good, but.
I mean, Austin, look what we did when I fucking stabbed myself with that razor blade. I cut a pair of jeans off and covered it up and went and saw my mom.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care about going to the ER. Like,
I mean, he still did got fucking stitches, but...
Well, that's because that's what my mom told me to do.
You shoved the whole...
Fucking razor blade through my thumb.
You shoved the whole razor blade through your fucking hand.
I'm surprised, like, I didn't lose my thumb. Like, it was, like...
And that, kid, is why you do not cut towards yourself.
Note to self, if you find a fishing pole hanging from a tree on a windy day, don't decide to use a razor blade and point it at yourself.
Pulls out a box cutter and is like, fuck it, I'm getting this thing.
Get the pole though?
Actually, yeah, I still have the pole to this day. I haven't used it once.
Well, it was worth it. Use it or not.
Bag secured. Turns out that wasn't quite a free fishing pole, it's quite expensive.
Not for me. I was under 18.
Cost a liter of blood.
Not for me. That shit was free for me.
I said thank you to State of MN and had a good day. All I know is the Vicodin they gave me that day felt amazing.
Dude, fucking payments make me sick.
I can't do them anymore. Like, you feel good like your first round, but anything after that, you're just like, what am I doing to myself?
When I tore my Achilles, they gave me fucking Oxy. That shit made me want to throw up.
Yeah, I can't do Oxy.
It made me so sick. I was like, I'd rather be in pain than feel like fucking shit.
This pain med gives me pains in a different place.
Oh, we got payments for that one. Here's pain meds for the pain caused by your other pain med.
Cancel out, huh?
Hey.
Prescribe like 20 fucking things.
You going to your follow-up? How's the pain going? Oh, it sucks.
Some bullshit.
I don't know what mechanic I want to work on. Air dribbling, fucking freestyling, like.
You want one of these?
Holy shit, Fortnite's at 10%, guys.
Yo, it might be done by lunch tomorrow.
Watch the install take longer than the download.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I know this computer can't fucking run it.
You might be able to run Save the World.
The worst mode ever.
PvE Fortnite.
I hate that mode. Sterling always used to play it.
I did too when I didn't know how to play the game.
Yeah, I liked it when well, that was the original game of Save the World before even the VR. It was only Save the World.
You want this? Okay, move.
I don't know what I want to do.
Why do I want to hold this?
Sure, hold this. You just get stuck holding that forever.
Look at her granola bar she's eating. She took a bite and then just wanted me to hold it while she walks around and chews the rest, and then comes back for another bite.
Austin, you talk all that smack. Wait till you're.
Huh?
It's like, you talk that smack, wait a year until Harrison gets there.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You know his own shit.
It's like a 30-pound fucking bag. Hold your own shit, cut. Heavier than the kid.
Yeah, this is heavy. I don't fucking care.
And that's when you look at it and goes, yeah, I know it's heavier than you. That's why I don't hold you.
Harrison's now in a phase where he wants to be fucking held all the time, and it's atrocious. You just sit there and whine and cry until you pick him up. It's like, no.
How old is he now?
Almost a year. He's a year next month.
Alright. Harley started walking a year ago yesterday. Now she don't
Harrison's
fucking
starting like fucking basically run around the goddamn house. He like just started walking not too long ago, and then like a week later he's like running. It's like, how, kids? You just learned how to walk.
Yeah, Charlie tried to run before she even could walk. Like stood up and like yeah, basically.
I am speed.
And all of a sudden I'm running the 40-meter dash.
And that, kids, is why I did track and cross country as my first sports.
You went all state in preschool.
I've been practicing since I could walk. I didn't even know how to walk. I just went out there running right away. I was born to run. Wait, Evan, don't you already have a Lamborghini?
Yeah, I've bought the Lamborghini every time it's come out.
Oh,
Every time it's come out?
Oh, there's 3 of them.
They do it. Oh, okay.
I've almost spent enough on Epic Game Lamborghinis than I could have bought one in real life.
Yeah.
At least make one of the car payments.
Yeah, they're like 2,200 credits every time they come out, so it's like $20.
You might have been able to buy like a fucking door handle or something.
You could probably get a windshield wiper.
I might be able to get the logo. Should have just stayed on the PlayStation controller. Holy fuck.
But just a Lamborghini badge off of a Lamborghini is $500.
I'd believe it.
How fucking dumb is that?
For real.
The fucking badge for the car is $500.
I have like 5 or 6 Mustang badges.
There's like shitbox cars you can buy for $500.
Yeah. My buddy's dad used to work at the Ford plant, and he would get like the reject, where they just weren't cut out right. So my friend had hundreds.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Cheddar Goblin says, hi, what's good?
Goblin?
Goblin
Yeah,
eating nuts.
Goblin. Where is the map for this place?
That was almost a good one, then.
Oh yeah? Are you watching?
Yeah. Was it a little too high? I'm at 22% for Fortnite, guys. It's actually fast, way faster than I thought.
Well, yeah, but then you got
you'd be
the
like
actual
5
install.
now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm literally trying to get my flip resets down today. And there's been like 3 of them that I probably should have had.
See, now that I'm in gold, I just want to get out of gold.
That's how it always
I
goes.
feel like we could have placed. I feel like we could have placed. I could have placed better if we didn't get stuck with GC players every fucking time.
Yeah, that's my bad. You're running on high elo.
Yeah. I kind of knew what I was getting into, so.
Fuck, why is this guy just sitting here T-pose?
Bryce, I like that meme about those fucking people, those like NPCs people farm for souls.
Yeah, I wear their head as a mask.
I swear to God, every time Sterling's on, he's fucking just farming those fucking things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of farming. I think it's because he's stuck.
He's just bad.
I wasn't gonna say that.
He's trying to make up for it with levels. But he really just needs to practice more.
Yeah, I watched that Juno bitch kick his ass like 20 times.
Yeah, I killed Juno on my second attempt.
Oh, the pregnant bitch?
He
Yeah.
probably had.
Yeah, and
He
I'm
probably
like
had a lot more
60 levels less than him.
I feel like Sterling also did that in New World too.
New World?
I don't
I don't even know if he could. I mean, I farmed more than anyone in New World, probably. But I was farming some mining.
Like every time, like when we did that one raid or whatever, where you had to go to that tombstone.
Oh.
Sterling's like, I don't have the gear for that. We're like, Sterling, you're 40 levels higher than us. What do you mean you don't have the gear for that? It's recommended level 18 and this man's 43. Like.
If I could take like the 60 hours I put into that game back, I definitely would. That was the biggest waste of fucking time.
Yeah, you guys played it a lot longer than I did.
Yeah, like it's been out for a decent amount of time now, and they still haven't updated like anything to it.
I don't know what that one was.
Yeah, yesterday Terry didn't believe me that there's rough skins worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Because he was talking about that stupid golden hat. I was like, Terry, there's several skins in Rust that are way more than that. He goes, no, there's not. I'm like, yeah, there fucking is. It's like a Rust skin that's like $2,000.
Where does it go for like nasty double taps? Like that one, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy and play slow. Fast aerial double tap.
Oh, shit.
Yummy? Oh my god.
Yeah, Terry actually had like 10 viewers at one point.
Yeah, he gets a decent amount of viewers. He's also been getting a lot of followers lately. But I also told him stop doing the follow for follow, but he never listened to do that either.
Yeah. His notifications are broken for his stuff.
He's gonna get no organic views. He keeps doing all the follow for follow stuff on Facebook and never works out for anybody. Haven't met one single person that has been successful in doing that. I mean, yeah, you get your follows up, but that's not what makes you popular.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You statistically have followers, but not viewers.
But I guess that's what he gets for listening to Dallas and Carlos about streaming advice.
When they don't do it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I saw this YouTube video.
I watched Ninja's How to Be a Streamer.
I bought his course.
I couldn't even make it halfway through that video. I'm like, dude, the only reason why you're relevant is because you played with Drake before you were even fucking popular.
Alright.
The guy from Fortnite. I watched him play Fortnite today, and he was raging because he couldn't build.
Who, Ninja?
Yeah. And he goes, the only reason why people are in tanks is because they can build, and that's the only crutch they have. And right after that, he gets in a tank, and then someone clipped him saying that. And then he goes, oh, I don't need the tank to win, gets out, and he immediately gets sniped.
I did like, Ninja did say, and I agree with Ninja, that the normal version of Fortnite should build off the non-building version of Fortnite, and then keep the building
in arena
competitive mode. Yeah. For the better, if they were smart about it, the better of the game, build off of the non-building. So the amount of players that have come back since they've added the non-building is crazy.
They gotta change the name to Night. They get rid of the forts for good.
Or like me and you said, Evan, make it delay so you can only build like 20 or like, you know, whatever, 10 builds.
Lessen the max number of mats. Add some sort of building delay.
Yeah.
And have a cooldown. That's the only way you fix the issues.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And that's coming from someone who loves building. Like, I'll go into Fortnite and build the fucking Eiffel Tower on someone.
I'll go to Fortnite, get an Eiffel Tower built on me, and then get off of Fortnite.
Yeah, that's why before, if I played the building, if I played Fortnite with building, I'd have to save like 2 weapon slots for grenades and fireflies and shit. Just to chuck at builds.
Yeah, I use the fireflies a lot. I actually like them.
See, I always use grenades because fireflies are like that area, and like a grenade, you actually have to place it good.
Yeah, why would I want to aim?
Exactly.
I don't want to aim.
I just want their build to be not there anymore.
Build in wood, I fucking dare you.
And that's also why I like using grenades, is because if they're building in anything other than wood, the fireflies are useless.
Probably why? What is... Okay. She wanted some peanuts, so I give her some peanuts.
And now you're holding on to them.
She puts them back into the thing to pull them back out and eat them.
She wants to
like, eat them out of the container.
Just wants to make it feel like she got them herself.
I guess. She can't open the damn coffee can herself.
I can't get, there's this person on TikTok who's always streaming, and he's just using cheats on fucking Rust. It pisses me off. He's like, I fucking hate you.
There's a guy on YouTube I watch. He's confirmed for ESPing and like aimbotting. But like he still makes fast-paced, good Rust content. So I'm like, yeah, your content's good. Like you raid a lot, you know, you're active, you give people what they want. But it's like, do it without the cheats, and you'd be that much better. Yeah. Ashley's like, well, why do you support him? And I was like, because he still makes good content. Like he tells a story while he's playing. Like all his videos are like 45 minutes long, and it's like day one of wipe, and he goes like does one video about the whole wipe. And
Charlie, stop. Go get a bowl. You're not doing that anymore. No. Come here. Good, this bowl? damn it. No, you have enough. Go.
I think that's what I was trying to do.
Where's that Halo show even streaming?
What's that?
Paramount.
Is it?
Yeah, but I also saw effort on Amazon, so maybe Amazon Prime also.
Go fuck around in ones. Do I actually play or does fuck around? I also was gonna switch to my Octane. Oops. Hey, Austin, look at another fake NRG guy.
What?
I'm also terrible at ones. Like, and then I do that.
Here you go. Go sit down.
For him running 20 ping and me on 6.8, he should be doing better than this. For him running 20 ping and me on 6.8, he should be doing better.
You want apple juice? Okay, we'll go get apple juice. No, don't touch.
Take the free goal, you fucking pussy.
Stay there, I'll go get it.
Take the free goal, you fucking pussy. Played the 50. cuts in, hits the bump. Good job. The beer bottle.
Oh, so that's about 400.
And then the bump. Get fucking pranked. Should have flip reset on him. Alright, I'll go switch my octane like I wanted to do. Oh, nope, it's gonna go to the Dominus. Never mind. Want my octane. Oh, we're not even gonna get to load in. Oh, I fucking missed that boost. Fucking A button would work. We would love that, right? Fucking A button would work. Oh, you love that. When they're down a goal and all they can do is resort to bumping. Keep bumping, nerd. Won't end well for you. It opened that and fucked it up.
You want to watch Cuphead? Okay.
Just leave. Please, do us all a favor.
the fuck is the boss though?
What?
I fucking hate TikTok. There's so much, so much dumb shit that's funny.
Played some giant ass ants right now.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll pop the stream mode for you.
I'll watch it for a little bit before I gotta go.
Kill some wildlife. The whole one game.
What the hell are they in? What are you building?
Strength mostly.
Yeah.
Just got a big sword.
I've seen a lot of people build strength and like basically like doing a fuck ton of damage.
This literally just looped me around. Fuck you.
Fuck her
Nobody needs it. What's up, gang members?
What's up?
We're trying to see if I can line them all up. No bubble, please. No bubble. I think they're aggro. What the fuck? There's a huge group back here also.
God, the mob. With the mob.
I have a big AoE thing. I'm just trying to get them all to group up.
Is it in the line or what?
No. It's like a big cloud. Like, I'll probably still hit half these people. Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Can they stop interrupting you?
Yeah, they're not too happy about it. I killed a bunch in the back, but like, not these guys.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I know where I have to go. Yeah, so my greatsword has blood loss, and then my mask I'm using gives me more damage if there's like blood loss in the area. And then my cape and a talisman give me a boost to my jump attacks. So that's like the main thing I do is just jump attack people.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is where I have to go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, I gotta do my rounds, walk around for a little bit. Make it look like I'm doing something around here.
I mean, do you have to? I'm gonna give Battlefield a shot.
Yeah, apparently they're not gonna support that game anymore, and they want to release a new game in 2023.
Well, they've already released 2142. And they're making it free to play, and nobody's getting their money back for the game. They're giving them in-game content. And everybody's like, we don't want that. We want our money back. I don't want $60 worth of in-game shit.
Take it or leave it. Where the fuck am I?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then I will be right back.
Oh. Oh.
I'm guessing All Out Warfare, Epic Battles, and Territory Control is online game mode. Sure. Go ahead and exit out of Battlefield and reopen it. Shit won't open. Is it me or does it sound like somebody's doing laundry where Austin's at? Oh, I don't think they're there.
Maria Falk reporting for duty.
Fucking send it. I don't get.
Update. Hostiles keep taking objectives. Still early, though.
Need medical assistance!
Objective lost. We need to retake it. They're doing their best to make this costly.
Oh, fucking wonderful. How the fuck do you get up there then?
We've secured Sector Charlie. Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
See why they're making this game for free.
But it's trash.
Yeah.
I was really excited for it, and then I played the beta, and all that it was gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this game.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. There's literally so much shit going on here that you can't tell what's going on.
Attack Delta 1. If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
Let's go get a vehicle. Well, there ain't shit in here. The fuck?
Troop, they're paying a price. Keep it up. Sector Echo, fully secure. Our forces control most sectors.
Fucking gap myself real quick.
Objectives is under attack.
Oh shit, it's under attack. They got a fucking tank here. What question is that? Well, that's a fucking tank. Okay, this game sucks ass.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Let's go back up here.
got Sector Alpha. Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
They just got a fucking helicopter sitting up on their site.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1. Fucking mess.
We've spent half our resources by now.
Grenade for them!
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1. They've lost troops and materials, down to 50%.
Jesus Christ. Fucking helicopters just flying around everywhere.
Need assistance! Fire, requesting medic! They're attacking one of our objectives!
Charlie 2 is under attack. We have full control of Sector Alpha. Most sectors are now under our control. All Foxtrot objectives under our control. Sector secured.
Threat neutralized! Reloading now! One moment! Reloading! Our troops are moving on Delta 2.
Oh, that was fucking awkward.
What's that?
So I left to go do my rounds, right? And I took my jacket off, and I fucking must have knocked my badge off of my shirt, so I couldn't badge back into my fucking office. So I had to find fucking manager to let me in. I was like, oh god. Like, so hear me out. I was in the office. I took my fucking badge fell off in the office. Everyone's looking at me like, how fucking dumb do you have to be for that to happen? Guys, it's not my fault, trust me.
I'm trying to do some bullshit right now. Shit sucks. I have to go light 3 fires. Well, there's an invisible assassin that just fucking backstabs me. Yeah.
Yo, one of your brothers got ammo?
What are you
Right.
playing, Evan?
On the world's shittiest game.
Fortnite?
Nah,
That is Battlefield.
even
Battlefield is
worse.
the worst.
I don't know where the fuck this guy is. You literally can't see him or hear him. Oh, wait, there's footsteps.
Oh shit, there he is.
I'm out.
We are securing Delta 2.
Oh, brother about to get shot by a tank.
I'm just saying I would rank Fortnite higher than Battlefield and COD.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm literally being shot through a fucking steel missile.
I am kind of excited for the new Call of Duty though. I want to see what Activision does now that it's owned by Microsoft.
I'm just not gonna get my hopes up.
I like Call of Duty a lot,
No, of
just
course not.
recently not great.
Hostiles going after Charlie 2.
I like Modern Warfare. I don't think Modern Warfare is that bad.
What?
Oh, there's the
Where am I
tank.
getting hit from, man?
Sky. It's the invisible dragon.
Fucking apparently.
Oh, it's invisible.
Alright, he's not on my tail. Oh shit, I heard a swing.
I checked.
There he is.
Oh, there he is. He was on your tail the whole time. Hey, Evan, my
Oh,
Fortnite's
what the
done.
fuck is that?
What's that, Austin?
My Fortnite's done.
Nice.
Oh, I hit him with that. That's big. That's big. One more.
Now you gotta install it, right?
No, I'm already playing.
Oh shit. How's it going?
I don't know, I haven't played it
I
yet.
got him.
I'm just fucking around my settings.
I think that's the only one.
Yo, that... Yo, he did way too much damage for being an invisible fucker.
He didn't get a backstab off, luckily. If he gets a backstab off, I'm just dead.
He just one-shot it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yo, the enemy's
There.
only got 15% of their reinforcements remaining. I win my first game of Battlefield. And then never win a game or play a game again. Stand the fuck up, you pussy.
Wait, that's the guy that was shooting me with fucking arrows. Ow. Those fucking hurt.
Are they fucking tracking you?
Yes.
Don't you
I
have
gotta
field
go.
range?
No.
You're like 50. You're like 50 arrows.
Does this mean the assassin's gonna respawn?
Good shape if we can hold this territory.
Probably.
Our forces control most sectors. We just took Sector Alpha.
I don't want to be alive anymore.
They're making their final push.
Okay, logic.
One of our objectives is under attack.
I do. I'm gonna hope that the assassin's just dead and equip my cannon for this other fucking guy. Yeah, since I have a strength build, like there's great bows and shit that take a lot, but I just rock the fucking cannon.
classic fucking. I'm in a cannon.
Laser just got in the head.
Watch this. Takes so long to reload though, but that's a bit of damage.
I'm fucking hoping they can.
I'm really scared if this guy's up my fucking ass. I don't know, I can't tell.
Before did you just hear the shot or the like footsteps or what?
No, I didn't know he existed the first time we did it. And the second time you can like see footsteps a little.
They're attacking Alpha 1.
I didn't do that much, but it did something.
Well, it runs Fortnite, but not very fucking well.
Oh, I knocked him off the roof.
That's easy mode now. Oh, how the turntables.
Am I supposed to
Austin,
jump
I can
up
make
there?
that game run really smooth.
Don't think I'm gonna make this.
Run it on mobile graphics.
Thing?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Go to your graphics settings and choose rendering mode, I think it is, and put it in performance beta or whatever, and then restart your game.
That's all it already was.
Oh, really? That's what it defaulted as?
An objective is under attack.
I'm like, no glitching the fuck out though. There's like shit popping up on my screen that doesn't even exist. Like green streaks and shit.
They're falling back. Good work, Notepads. You've won allies back home.
If I kill anyone with this computer, they are so fucking dog shit.
Oh, now there's two arrow guys.
But I'm not one to brag.
That was something, right? Sometimes they just line up for you.
Yep, that's not happening.
Maybe fighting them isn't the fucking deal. I just need to pull a shield.
You should shield your way through them.
I think so. There it is. I'm fine.
A turtle shield. As you had 5 arrows in your head. I'm good.
Alright.
Where the fuck is my soul?
That's the last time I ever played Battlefield.
So I guess my limits are TFT and TFT
Ready.
only.
Auf geht's.
I really can't fucking jump up here. Oh, there we go. Alright, they're still doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah. Since they're both shooting at the same fucking time.
Alright, I guess I just do gotta take one of them out then.
You have to do a jumping headshot with this fucking bow.
Do I go play
I wonder
Watt?
if my normal bow's better.
Do what?
Did I go play Watt?
I think you said HOTS, which is Heroes of the Heroes of the Fucking Storm. That sounds weird.
Yeah, this doesn't do shit.
What the fuck is WAT? World of Tanks?
Yes.
So do you. I wanted to try that Blitz one and see if that was any better.
Is that a game mode inside of it, or is it
No, it's an actual separate game, I think.
Oh.
It's on Steam.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's World of Tanks Blitz.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just faster games. Smaller maps, maybe? I don't know.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Jesus, the arrows in you.
The blowtorch to the fucking gas can.
Yeah, that guy was special. What kind of thinking is that?
Oh.
Alright.
I will.
I'm just fucking going for it.
The gas
Ow.
can, let me use the fucking. You're in trouble. Roll. Roll.
I have no more heals.
Uh-oh. Epic maneuvers. Sheesh. Head. Oh, yeah, stagger. Stagger again. You're done. Now what about the other one?
I'm just gonna hope he doesn't shoot me. Wait,
Yeah,
I got a
look
heal
at
back from that
jumping.
guy.
Oh, nice.
I think this is all I have to do, unless my other one reset. Like the very first one I did.
Because you died?
Yeah. Did it? Might have. Because nothing happened.
Does that mean that assassin's still alive?
I didn't see him. But he also wouldn't have been on the rooftops, I don't think.
No. Probably not.
No, this is already lit. What am I supposed to do now, then?
Fucking 3 of them?
I thought it was only 3. Maybe I just go back through the thing now? I'm confused, I don't know. Oh no.
Hidden somewhere.
I hear the fucking archer.
No, no, no.
He's alive!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Parkour!
Oh shit.
So he is alive.
He's on my fucking head. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mono stamina. Oh fuck.
Run.
I'm just gonna climb back up here.
Safe
Go!
spot.
Oh,
shit.
he's right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah.
You see like
Oh,
his fucking
man.
swings. What the hell? What am I supposed to do?
Die. There's a lot of bloodstains over here.
What's up?
Yeah, I think I might just have to go back through that now. I'm not sure. There's this fucking archer guy.
Well, I mean, I just got fucking 5 tanks to rent.
To rent? You can rent this?
That'll.
Okay,
I
I'm not
loaded
done
it
yet.
and it says ready to rent or
What the fuck else do I have to do?
deploy
man?
rental for 14 days. Good bet.
You don't
I'll
go through
try.
that?
I lit 3. What the fuck else is there?
You have to kill the other archer?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to kill all the NPCs, dude.
I don't think so. Wait. There's a fourth.
Oh.
Is this it? The steel's broken.
Oh, there you go.
Just don't get assassinated. Okay. It's like...
Red is you're like lighting it and all you get backstab. Like, fuck.
I suggest you move the fuck out of the way.
The fuck? Where does this take? Death ahead. Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good. Right on. So, is this game just easier on controller?
I've never played with mouse and keyboard, so I don't know.
Oh, is that why you play on controller? Because
Yeah, I've just always played Dark Souls games on controllers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is where the one boss that Sterling can't beat at all is. Fuck you, Bubble Boy.
What the fuck are those?
They blow bubbles.
I've seen that, some TikTok with that fucking weapon, where you put underneath some giant fucking thing and just blew like a giant stream of something up this thing's ass.
Yeah, they literally blow bubbles. I feel like I die if I go down there. There's a big fuck.
It's a bigger boy. What the hell? It was like the fucking guy, that alien from, it looked like Roger from American Dad.
I missed.
Uh-oh.
And I exploded. Oh.
Boom.
They shot a bubble down after me.
Double tap.
This one,
Oh, this doesn't feel very good. I'm gonna die. I died, yep. So, Roll of Tanks is not gonna go good today.